IWER TV, Instagram, The Street 919 FM, on the app, Linktree/Street 919 FM, or call the studio line 342-0081, or WhatsApp 466-5391. The Poll Show lets you know how the candidates are running. At the end of the show, we tally your votes, and at 3:50 p.m., you will know who's winning. Only on the Poll Show. Vote now on any social media, and the lines are open. WhatsApp 466-5391. Studio 342-0081. Your vote, your choice. Only on the Poll Show. 91.9 FM.
And we will set you free.
Blessed good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends. Blessed good afternoon, blessed good afternoon, blessed good afternoon. Hey.
So the treasury broke and they say that recession jamming. So to foreign countries really start migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say we gone down the drain.
I must say a blessed good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago. Blessed good afternoon, blessed good afternoon, blessed good afternoon. Hey, I need you to call somebody who knows somebody. Let them know it's Blessed Easter Monday. Yes, and your boy Irvin, we come to work and we come on time.
To show we patriotism.
Hey,
for we country facing.
You know there's a lot of conversation out there. We got one more week. One more week. But Trinidad and Tobago, as we navigate through this Easter weekend, I just want to wish you safety. What?
We could make it if we try.
Yes, sir.
Just a little hard.
Now, before we get down into anything, you know we have a responsibility to give God allow God to take charge and authority in our conversation, in our program. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, wherever you are, once you hear the sound of my voice, I just want to wish you a blessed good afternoon. So to the Street 919 family, blessed good afternoon. Facebook, YouTube, blessed good afternoon. Instagram, blessed good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. But before we go forward, join me in a word of prayer. Heavenly Father, this blessed Easter Monday is your son Irvin. And Father, we just want to continue to give you the praise, the honor, and the glory, and we ask that you continue to take charge of Trinidad and Tobago. Heavenly Father, as we navigate through this 2025 election, Father, we pray for safety, we pray for covering, we pray for no accidents, no incidents, no near misses. Father, we pray that each and every person utilize their opportunity freely. We pray for no spirit of negativity, no spirit of segregation. Father, we just ask that you take charge of Trinidad and Tobago. So Father, we allow unity, we allow togetherness, we allow prosperity to take charge of our land. And Father, despite the positions that we are in, we ask that you just continue to cover us. Father, we pray that each and every leader make decisions that is based on the citizens. And Father, we want to say a special prayer for each and every spiritual denomination throughout Trinidad and Tobago today. And Father, as we get into a moment of voting, Father, we ask that you cover us, we ask that you guide us, we ask that you protect us. Father, we ask that you continue to take charge of us, Father, in no other name but in Jesus' name. Amen and amen. And Father, you just continue to cover today's proceedings and cover each and every caller, wherever my voice reach. Father, you just take charge. Amen and amen. Yeah, man. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, blessed good afternoon, blessed good afternoon, blessed good afternoon. I must say a blessed good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago. Blessed good afternoon to each and every one of our brothers and sisters listening on conventional radio. I want to encourage you to turn your dials up. Turn your dials up. The brothers and sisters to get to us. To get to us on YouTube is IWER TV. Yes. And to hit us up on Facebook is the Street 919 FM. Ladies and gentlemen, the numbers to call is 342-0081 and 466-5391. Let's go! Remember, the polls are open.
They lose faith in the country, they say we gone down the drain. They say no more, could we see happy times again?
I must say a blessed Easter Monday
Recover in my people like have confidence.
to Trinidad and Tobago.
So many may seem to feel that I talk enough.
I must say a blessed good afternoon to Brooklyn. Brooklyn, blessed good afternoon.
We're not going to run.
Long Island, Staten Island, wherever you are.
To show we patriotic.
Blessed good afternoon to you.
For we country facing. It's dark, it's sour.
What?
So our people need us
Today more than ever.
But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember.
We could make it if we
try.
Hey,
Just a little harder.
ladies and gentlemen, I needed to call somebody who knows
Cast your
somebody.
vote. This is
Yeah, we back, and this is the poll show.
on any platform. The poll is open.
Blessed good afternoon, caller. First caller
Yeah,
today.
good evening, yeah.
Doc,
How are you going?
I'm okay. Where you calling us from?
What is it they're talking about now?
Well, today, if you notice, we have a couple of different analysts giving their statistics of how the election is going.
Right.
And this blessed Easter Monday, and if you understand why we celebrate Easter, well,
Yeah.
today is the day of the resurrection of Christ.
Right.
So while we do that, we understand that the Spirit of God, we understand that the Word of God asks us to apply Him in every single decision that we make in our lives.
That's right.
And we know Monday coming, we know the 28th of April,
28th of April.
yeah, we have a responsibility to make a decision.
To make a decision.
And my responsibility here at Street 919 is that we continue to practice democracy. So here what's going on. I need you to call somebody who knows somebody. I want to know who you're voting for. I want to know why you're voting and why you're voting for who you're voting for. This blessed Easter Monday.
Well, I'm voting for a party what know a lot of things.
Yes, man.
You understand?
Yes.
And we is very important. We're not voting for no stupid body. You understand?
Yes, man.
So we have to go the right way. PNM all the way.
Yes. And where
Red and ready.
you calling from? Where you calling from? You're the first caller of the day.
Right. Right in the area, the UNC,
In the area.
LC Coro.
Oh, you're down in El Sicoro. El Sicoro, big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Yes.
Caller, thank you very much.
CNN,
Doctor, we...
CNN and LC Coro.
Thank,
Yeah?
Yes, man. Thank you very much, caller.
Yeah, darling. Have a blessed day.
Yes. And ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, this blessed Easter Monday. I mean, it's 8 minutes past 12. So I need you to call somebody who knows somebody. Let them know we are playing. Let them know today we continue to practice democracy at Street 919.
Analyze just what was the
Yeah, we will do our survey.
Yes, we
And
start
we will do our survey publicly.
to solve them.
Yes.
We fire the old session managers. We
Once again, the numbers to call is 342
a new group.
0081
And if you go
and 466
just not so.
5391.
When election time come back wrong, it's new ones we bring in.
What?
But if it's one thing about my people, I could guarantee
That you can never ever put party before country. Because we country.
face it. It's dark, it's
Trinidad and Tobago.
our people need us.
Trinidad and Tobago. You have to tell me.
But in our fight to recover,
Hey.
if ever you feel,
Remember, we have a video. Matter of fact, we have 2-3 video for you today.
remember, we could make it if we try.
So if you want to be a part of the video team,
Just a little
so that you can see exactly what we're talking about, we need you to head to IWER TV on YouTube. What? I need you to head to the Street 919 FM on Facebook. Blessed good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. I must say a blessed good afternoon to lovely, blessed Point 14. Yes, Cedras, Erin, Buenos Aires, and Icacas. Blessed good afternoon to you. Blessed Easter Monday. Penal, big up yourself. Superior.
Some was enjoying.
What?
Is in mover and love until poor people was living. Now the treasury flat and the country come back to square one. Poor people remain on the same old
gone.
But to get the economy return today on some footing, it's the same poor people 10 days and cola they're taking.
Hey.
And without social unrest, poor people paying the price. Because they know for the country nothing too much to sacrifice.
Listen.
And if the country facing
It's darkest hour, and our people need us today more than ever.
but in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender,
If I have one little thing that I want you always remember, we could make it if we
try
hey, hey.
just a little harder.
I must say a blessed good afternoon to Princess Tongue.
One more
Blessed good afternoon to Maraval.
life would be.
Blessed good afternoon to Labre. Labre, big up yourself. Dow, Chinese Village. Big up yourself. Blessed good afternoon, caller.
Afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Blessed good afternoon.
Yellow is the code in Cuba North.
Cuba, no, talk to we.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
Hey.
I hear they do the poll in a PNM, the PNM stronghold, and the UNC come out on top.
Well, we have some information to run for you just now. Hey.
Right.
Yes.
I'm looking out.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
Yes, man. Yes. I'm looking out.
Yes, man.
So
Right.
you want to go, I can't.
Ladies and gentlemen, the caller say yellow is the code. Dalbelly, bless good afternoon, brother.
Yeah, good day, Dal, until after the 28th.
Hey, talk to me.
28, 29, 30. Even though you have 31 and also in April month.
Hey.
Dal right through.
That right too, you ain't playing. Hey,
Dal right through, Dal and rice.
hey.
And here what's going on?
Talk to me.
Hear this. You know with Dal, right? If you don't chunky the Dal, it wouldn't taste good.
True.
So you know what I mean there? Is a unity.
Unity. Hey.
Yeah, man, it's a unity.
Yes, man.
So I said that again for everybody.
Thank you. Make sure and call me back.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
We could make it
Hear
if
this.
we try.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Just a little harder.
the caller has spoken. If you ain't chunky the doll, it don't taste good. So it's unity we talking. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Hello, 0 code, 41.40.
Talk to me.
Yellow is the code,
Yes, man. Thank you. Hey,
point 40.
Point 14 in the building. Point 14, big up yourself. You know I love you. You know I love
Right.
you. Yes, man.
Okay, Felix, right.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, I need you to call somebody who knows somebody. Let them know this blessed Easter Monday. Yeah, we have some statistics to run for you. But we have our responsibility to make sure that we practice democracy on a daily basis here at Street 919. So I want to say blessed good afternoon to listeners in conventional radio. Blessed good afternoon to you. I need you to get as close to your phone as possible. Blessed good afternoon, caller.
Yes. You're going to wait tonight?
Wait.
Huh?
Wait.
The poor Francis dead.
Well, I go take it to you on social media.
Yeah. And hear this. You know, Good Friday Day, everybody does eat fish.
Yeah.
My neighbor make a mistake and buy wet fish. When she realizes it's wet fish, you know she throw all away.
Ah, yeah. Thank you, man. Hey!
Yeah, by the show only we have because already.
No more could we see happy times again.
Ladies and gentlemen,
People like
brothers and sisters, family and friends,
although men
only we come to work. We come to work.
but the majority are we decide.
Bless good afternoon, caller.
Because now is the time.
Bless good afternoon, caller. Caller, your signal dropping, your signal dropping.
So our people need us.
Today more than ever. I need you to get as close to a handset as possible.
If ever you feel the sun,
If you're in your living room, you need to tune into IWER TV on YouTube.
we could make it if we try.
Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good day. Calling from El Chico.
El Sicoro in the building. Talk to me, talk to me.
Saddam all the way.
Yes, man, yes, man. So,
One thing again.
talk to me.
My neighbor have a balize tree and it's yellow now.
Hey! Hey! Thank you, caller.
Take care.
Yes, man. Only the balize and all gone yellow. Bless good afternoon, caller. Bless good afternoon, caller. Caller, you got to move its patches because you're signaling good. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yes, I forgot to tell you today is my daughter's birthday.
Hey, tell me she name. Let me tell she happy birthday.
Yes, her name is Natasha Best.
Natasha Best. Lovely.
Yes.
Well,
And she was in Titi Post.
Titi Post. Lovely,
Yeah.
no problem, mommy. We go cover that one time.
Yes.
All right.
Big shop, big shop.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Natasha Best at Titi Post.
The country way
The Street 919 family. We want to wish you a happy. We want to wish you a blessed. We want to wish you a blessed birthday.
fight to recover.
I pray you get everything that you want. And if not, just continue to hold the faith.
Always remember.
So happy birthday to you and many, many, many more. Hey,
Just a little harder.
ladies and gentlemen, we must say thank you to the management and staff of the Street 919. But for now, I needed to call somebody who knows somebody. Let them know. Let them know. Hey, hey.
When the treasury was full and happy time, some was enjoying. It's in mover and love until poor people was living. Now the treasury flat and the country come back to square one. Poor people remain on the same old ghetto in John. But to get to the economy return today on some footing.
Listen,
Save poor people 10 days and cola they're taking.
ladies and gentlemen,
Unrest poor people pay.
I want to run a statistic because you know here at Street 919 we do our own poll.
So sacrifice
So let me give you Friday's poll before we leave.
facing.
And again, you know, Friday we had a little car trouble. So again, I must say thank you very much to each and every brother and sister in Trinidad and Tobago
In our fight to
who passed through and hail out, who passed through and ball out yellow is the code, who passed through and ball out Street 919 family. Bless good afternoon to you wherever you are. Whether you're on the beach, whether you're in transit, you might be liming with the family. Oh God, this blessed Easter Monday.
one more try.
Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for the love and the support. But I have a video to run for you because you know it's not we alone doing the survey. But let me give you Friday results one time. Friday, you know, we had a short day. But Friday, the United National Congress continued to dominate Trinidad and Tobago
Anytime that we
with 134 votes.
rise it, as Lord,
The People's National Movement with 18 votes.
for we know
The PEP with 6 votes.
my day.
And the COP with 3 votes.
Do this
And ladies and gentlemen, that's the statistic for Trinidad.
go, I have no option
And my responsibility is to give you Tobago.
to have
Tobago, I must say a blessed good afternoon to you. So whether you're from Don Goodwood, you're from Bell Garden, whether you're from Mount Irvin, whether you're from Black Rock, Bonacord, I want to wish you a blessed good afternoon. Scarborough, Roxborough, wherever you're from, ladies and gentlemen, the TPP continue to dominate. The TPP continue to dominate. Yes, sir, with 16 votes. The PDP with 0. The PNM with 0. And we still had 2 for undecided. I still don't understand why, but it's my responsibility to bring the relevant information. Hey. Again, I must say a blessed Easter Monday to the Street 919 family. Facebook, big up yourself. YouTube, big up yourself. Hey, I need you to share the live. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, remember those of you on online, you have the responsibility to vote. Because when you vote, you show others that you utilize the opportunity to practice democracy. And as you know, in 7 days, yes, in 7 days, brothers and sisters, in 7 days we head into the polls, and you have a responsibility to say who you want governing you. So listen, I want to bring a video to you. I want to bring a poll to you, because now we alone doing the thing. So my responsibility is to bring relevant information to you. So I need those of you on your handset. Call somebody who knows somebody. YouTube, don't be selfish. Share the information. Hey.
The main opposition, the United National Congress, UNC, currently has the statistical edge over the incumbent People's National Movement, PNM, in key marginal seats in Trinidad, while the PNM is leading in Tobago. In the last election on August 10, 2020, the 2 Tobago seats were won by the PNM, while the UNC captured 6 of the swing seats and the PNM 5. Since then, however, the political dynamics in the country have changed and are today being reflected in the results of the independent survey conducted by respected pollster and political scientist Professor Hamid Ghani between April 10th and April 13th in the 11 marginal constituencies, namely Barataria, San Juan, Chaguanas East, Cumuto Manzanilla, La Horqueta, Talparo, Mayaro, Moruga, Tableland, Pointe-à-Pierre, now called Claxton Bay, San Fernando West, St. Joseph, Toco Sangre Grande, and Tunapuna. Views were also canvassed in Tobago on political support and national issues using the same questionnaire methodology over the same 4-day period. Pollster Ghani stopped short of issuing any declarations on the final seat count, but said the survey revealed a general level of dissatisfaction, 61%, among the 1,650 Trinidad respondents drawn from various ethnic backgrounds, with the PNM's performance over the past 10 years in office, as well as uncertainty over its current leadership following the recent prime ministerial transition from Dr. Keith Rowley to Stuart Young. When asked who they find to be more believable, the majority of respondents in Trinidad, 47%, chose the UNC's Kamla Persad Bissessar, who is leading a coalition of interests into the election over Young, who polled 31% support. The same respondents also said they found Persad Bissessar, 48%, is better for the economy than Young, 32%, with Gary Griffith of the National Transformation Alliance, NTA, and Mikola Pandey of the Patriotic Front, PF, each garnering 2% support on handling the economy. This compares to 47% favorability for Young in Tobago, where he is seen as more believable than THA Chief Secretary Farley Augustine, 36% support, and Progressive Democratic Patriots, PDP leader Watson Duke, 1%, based on the survey conducted there among 530 respondents. Tobagonians surveyed also said they were generally satisfied with the PNM's performance, 61%, and when asked who they were going to vote for in the general election, 47% indicated the PNM, compared to 32% for Augustine's Tobago People's Party, TPP, 9% for Duke's PDP, and 4% for other parties and candidates. Of the remaining respondents, 4% said they wished to keep their vote private, 3% were unsure, and 1% said none. In Trinidad, when asked if the general election were held tomorrow, which party they would vote for, 45% of swing seat respondents said the UNC coalition and 30% the PNM. With the election now a mere week away and a total of 17 political parties in the race for control of the 41 seats in the Red House, it is expected that the outcome will be significantly impacted by vote splitting. In Trinidad, the split vote phenomenon is alive and well, as the combined effect of the support for the Patriotic Front, 7%, and the National Transformation Alliance, 6%, has a 13% deviation looming over the heads of both the UNC
One with your thickness in the right back. Let me talk was a friend and me like it like that. Coming on my life like snake in the grass. One with your thickness in the right back.
Well, I don't have time to beef. Lucky for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limit.
Hey.
So don't hold me down. Don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, it's my responsibility to bring you the information. Hey. Tobago, I see you acting up. I see you putting out that information is wrong. Well, today, you have the opportunity to practice democracy. So my responsibility is to let you know the numbers to call is 342-0081. 466-5391. Bless good afternoon, Tobago. Bless good afternoon, Trinidad. Bless good afternoon, listeners. I need you. I need you. All your shady live. What?
Like I do the wrong thing.
Like I do the wrong thing.
Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit.
Hey.
I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down. Don't fight me down.
Yeah.
Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't costing a minute.
I must say a blessed good afternoon to my lovely wife Annie. Aiden, big up yourself. Ali and Alicia, big up yourself.
Good people is good people.
Tashi and Shania, big up yourself. I must say a blessed good afternoon to Mr. Raymond Ernesto Kiza. You and the UNC family down in Point. Blessed good afternoon. Blessed good afternoon, caller.
Morning, good day, Mr. Felix. Big up to you, sir, and the IWER family, boy, for bringing this program for us to get a good idea on the ground.
Yes, man.
And the only thing, one of the things that I couldn't believe was to hear this man saying is the PNM didn't close down petrol train.
Lies.
Oh, God.
Lies.
Mr. Felix, yellow is the code, and we're going forward with that.
Yes.
Have a nice one, eh?
Thank you much, caller. So whether your vibes in this afternoon, whether you're on the beach, ladies and gentlemen, you might be in transit, you might be on the bus or on the train, you might even be sitting waiting on a plane. Your responsibility is to vote. Hey, bless good afternoon. Talk to me a bit, brother.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mr. Flint. Give thanks to life and strength. Take credit for business.
Yes, man. Hey.
But Mr. Flint, suppose that when the election probably come out in the 1000,
yes.
and yellow is the code that's evil, wicked PNM.
Yes, man. Yes.
Crowd and pull up in the election.
For real.
We gotta go there and do my duty and stay with finger and get rid of this nasty evil wicked PNM. Mr. Felix, I'll come back in a train and put you with a Chinese man there. I'll go and I'll look to listening. Love.
Lovely, lovely. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon. Calling from Toko, Sandy Grande.
Toko in the building.
We're moving with Mr. Wayne Third.
Yes, yes.
I want them PNM to know that yellow is the code.
Hey.
They frighten up in Toko, Sandy Grande here, but we're going home with the seat.
Thank you, caller. Well, that's just what I wanted. I wanted positive. Let's good afternoon, caller.
Afternoon. Good job again, man.
Thank you.
On this Monday.
Yes, man. This blessed Monday.
Right. I just want to say again, yellow is the code.
Yes, man.
And for the UNC and PEP and the coalition to maintain focus, because this week the 1% media and the PNM coming out hard for them.
Yeah.
So stay out all them bacchanal and stay the course.
Yes, man.
Right? So yeah, that's good.
Yes, man. Thank you much.
One day we gonna make.
This is why we ask you. This is why through this week we ask you. Stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. Ladies and gentlemen.
Is you vex with me?
What?
I know you something.
Don't let them vex with you. I can't support you this time. So whatever political denomination that you stand with, you have the opportunity this afternoon. So whether you're a PNM, you might be on the beach vibes in. Once in a good spirit, I need you to call in. Whether you're a UNC, whether you belong to PP, whether you're a COP, a APP, wherever you are, TPP, big up yourself. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, calling from Komuto, Manzanilla, and yellow is the code.
Yeah.
Move with Savannah, Sam.
Thank you, Komuto, Manzanilla. I must say a blessed good afternoon to Toko. Blessed good afternoon, Manzanilla.
If money make you dance, you'll be dancing forever.
Blessed good afternoon, Silax. The Beatum. Shaga Ramas.
Is you vex with me?
Maloney.
Like I do you something.
Hey. Like I do you something.
When I hear the show now, is you vex.
Edinburgh 500. Blessed good afternoon to you. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends. Yeah. Talk to them. Talk to them. What?
So don't hold me down. Don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirits. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't crossing a minute. So don't hold me down. Don't fight me down. Yeah. I in a good spirit. I drink.
Watch me. First my spirit good. First I understand the decision that I'm going to make. This blessed Easter Monday. Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I know what time to.
You understand why they celebrate this Easter Monday? Today is the resurrection. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to call me and tell me who you're supporting, who you're voting for. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Hey, blessed afternoon, brother Felix.
Blessed afternoon.
And Trinidad and Tobago, yellow is food.
Yes, man. Where you calling from?
Alright, Scuba South.
Scuba South, go ahead.
Right. All I want to say is I know that the opposition leader will bring a proper address to the nation before this election.
Yeah, man.
And I want to hear about it, and I want to hear it advertising so that the country could listen to what she has to say concerning this election and what she is going to do for this country.
Yes, man.
I would really like to hear that, and that will make an impact on the nation and the business.
Yes, man.
I look forward to hearing her, and I look forward to seeing her.
Yes,
thank you very much.
Thank you much, caller. Thank you very much, caller. And caller, I want to do the responsible thing. I can't let you leave, so I want to encourage you to go up on the parties page. Go up on the page where you can stay tuned to the Street 919 while we bring the direct information to you. So every single day you can understand who you're voting for and who leading in the polls. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, this is Jalkoya from Maclamba here. Yellow is the code.
Talk to me.
I love to everybody in the country. Love is the code.
Yes, man. Thank you much. Thank you much. Yellow is the code.
Yeah, Delco, yeah.
Delco, big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Yeah, love to the whole country, man. One love.
Yes, man.
Yeah, love. That's teaching you love. Keeping you love.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
Boy, if money make you dance,
you'll be dancing forever.
To the beat of a drum that never go help you. But now hear the story. Is you vex with me?
Hey, like I do you something, cause I'm not supporting.
When I hear the show now, is you vex with me?
I must say a blessed good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago. Blessed good afternoon to listeners on conventional radio.
Good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't me.
I need to hear from you this afternoon. Once again, the numbers to call is 342-0081 and 466-5391.
Was a friend, I will like it like that. Coming on my life like snake in the grass. One with your fakeness.
Well, there no reason to be done this afternoon. Today is about the resurrection. So today is about the decision that you're going to be making.
Well, I don't have time to be.
Yes.
For you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits.
Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good evening and happy Easter to you and all of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
We could remember some people today?
Yes, man.
All right. I want the whole country to remember Ashanti Riley. I want us to remember Andrea Barrett.
Yeah, let me load on this one time. Go ahead.
Remember. I want to remember the 4 or 5 kids who get murdered up in Maripo up there.
Yes.
I want us to remember the little boy who was riding the bicycle. I think it's in Movan. Stray bullet.
Yes.
I want us to remember the young lady now coming out of her bathroom on the train line in Malabar, going into her bedroom. Stray bullet.
Yes.
Killed. I want us to remember the lady peeping through her window at the thing on the highway. Stray bullet.
Stray bullet.
Killed.
Yes.
I want us to remember Amy Amantudo, her head chopped off by her stepfather.
Yes.
I want us to remember the 13-year-old girl who reported being assaulted and shot to death in her head, in her bed. I want us to remember all these things.
Yes, man.
When you're going to vote, I want you to remember all these things and how nothing was really done to accommodate the families of all these people.
Caller, I want to add one more thing. I want to add one more thing to it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Had to add the 4 divers. I must add the divers to the list.
Oh, yes, most important. Sorry about forgetting that.
Yes, man.
Most important. Thank you for that reminder.
Yes, man.
You understand?
Caller.
And one other thing, I heard a gentleman go on a platform and stating that they practically have the EBC under control. Is that democracy or hypocrisy?
Thank you much, caller. Caller, feel free to call back.
No problem.
Yes, man. Thank you much. Thank you much, caller. I like you too bad.
Like I do you something.
Let's good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, Toko Sandy Grande, Wayne Sturge. Yellow is the code.
Yellow is the code and Toko Sandy Grande. Toko, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Talk to me. Toko gone already. So it looks to me like Toko understand what has to be done. And ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, understand what is taking place before your eyes. It's democracy. It's democracy takes place It's democracy with no biasness. So I need you to call somebody. If you're on Facebook, you're on YouTube. YouTube at IWER TV. Big up yourself. Facebook at Street 919 FM. Big up yourself. Trinidad and Tobago.
Lucky for you, my friend.
I need you to call me. Let me know. Let the Street 919 know. Let Trinidad and Tobago know. This April 28th, who you voting for?
I drink in a good spirit.
Hey.
We vibes and cars in a minute. So don't hold me down.
Don't fight me down. Yeah.
My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people.
We only want love and we circle.
Yeah.
My family could have tell you about me.
Good people, it's good people.
We only on love.
Well, every man make their choices. I say we make sacrifices.
Yeah.
We block out the noises. We have to forget the voices.
One day we gonna make it.
You don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear the story. Is you vex with me?
Hey!
Like I do you something.
Like I do you something. When I hear the showdown, is you vex with me?
Like I do the wrong thing.
Like I do the wrong thing.
Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits.
So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah.
Good spirit. I drink.
Let's good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Irvin. Don't mind I voting for COP, but yellow is the code, and it's that.
And it's that. Thank you much. I need you to call somebody who knows somebody. Let them know despite what we're experiencing, despite what we're going through, we know April 28th is coming. So we in a good spirit. Bless good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
You're never too sad.
Hey.
If money make you dance,
what? We'll be dancing forever.
To the beat of a drum that never go help you. But now hear the story. Is you vex with me? Like I do you something. Like I do you something. When I hear the show now, is you vex with me?
Like I
do the wrong thing.
Like I do the wrong thing. It's a good thing.
I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirit.
Hey.
The vibes right up to the limit.
Hey.
So don't hold me down.
Don't fight me down. Yeah. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix. I'm calling from Shogona, sis.
Dr. Wayne.
Yellow is the code.
Yes, man.
Don't mind yellow is the code. I voted for Shorty. You see something wrong with them? Them love separation, eh?
Oh, gosh. Talk to me.
Them love it, boy, in the stress, girl, boy. Them not voting for no development opportunities. You just love our party to suffer poor people. But Mr. Felix, I see this nasty Chinese man, the teachers, Mr. Rankin.
Yeah.
A week before election, he come and sign on the 4% and the dotted line.
Yeah.
What she and what the Prime Minister what the Prime Minister now? Elements brothers?
Talk now.
So them playing with popular life.
Livelihood. Election time now you could get through.
So only tell you didn't sign for it because you see a man look like you and you're supporting it, but they're gonna sign for it. But we're not voting for no race. We're voting for betterment opportunities for Big China and them.
Good point.
Mr. Rankin, fire burn you. You nasty evil Chinese are gone.
Thank you much, caller.
We only on love. Well, every man make their choices.
Yeah.
Make sacrifices.
Yeah.
We block out the noises. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it.
Hey.
You don't have to fake it.
Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon to you, comrade.
Yes, Dr. Wayne.
Yeah, yellow is the code, man. Way up in Naparima here. Yellow is the code always.
Yes, man.
And it will be. But here now, today being Resurrection Day.
Yes,
but the next Monday will be what? The 48th?
Yes, man.
Emancipation Day.
Yes, man.
That's the day we all will be emancipated from this evil, wicked PNM
And here now, I telling our brothers and sisters who always vote for the PNM, wake up and be emancipated on Monday. And yellow is the code, people. Thanks.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Thank you much. Thank you much.
It's good people, we only want love in we circle. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, my responsibility is to keep it factual. So I'm going to bring some more information for you. We expecting some people. This ain't no gossip thing. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Talk to me.
Arima
in the building. Talk to me.
Nigel Moses. Yellow is the code.
Thank you, Arima.
Nigel Moses or Arima.
Yes, man. Thank you.
Like I do you something.
And Arima have spoken. Ladies and gentlemen,
like I do.
Again, we are the Street 919. Yeah, where you have the opportunity to practice democracy. Listen what is not going to happen here. What is not going to happen here? Ain't no one crew going to lock down no over here. Everybody have an opportunity to practice democracy. So again, I live point 14. When you hear point 14, tell you yellow is the code. It's not me we're telling you. They just asked me to drop a message. But again, I go bring the reason why so many people displeased and disgruntled in point 14. Lies. And ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends. Hey. Remember at one time we were told my responsibility. We are 7 days to election. We were told that Petrochin had to close because it was a strain. They say it was a strain on the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. But if it's one thing we experienced over the years, one thing that we thought everybody had enough common sense to know, that if given an opportunity to govern our nation, you don't play with the oil and gas. But yet still, brothers and sisters, yes, the company that produced 72% of the revenue that took care of this nation, they had no problem closing it. So my responsibility is to look through and bring relevant data to you, to show you exactly what happened to us. So all these games we're playing on social media, a listener organization telling me that them check spiritual denominations and so say they're supporting PNM, so say they're supporting PNM, the next one say they're supporting PNM. Well, here at the Street 919 we practice democracy, so go ahead. But here I had to bring some facts to you. So let's share the life. Get on your cell phone. Get next to your cell phone. Yes. Whether you're on YouTube, if you're not on YouTube, get to IWER TV. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're on Facebook, you need to get to the Street 919. About to put up a video with facts, a video with evidence, a video that not one person, not one of them could dispute it. This is what it's about. Not all talk and mama guy. You don't come to tell me about this. What? Bless good afternoon, caller. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yes, good afternoon. Calling from St. Anne's East. St. Anne's East. Yellow is the East. Yellow is the code.
Yellow is the code. Talk to me, St. Anne's.
Yeah, well, as again I've always said before, I have my children big, but I have my grandchildren too. Plus, my wife benefited under the UNC, not because I had to accept who win the election. Yes. But we know what we got.
Yes.
And we know what we saw in the last 10 years. So yellow is the code, even though it's a COP for this area, Mr. Gerald Small.
Yes.
But the yellow is the code.
Thank you much.
But I feel like before you go, we're going to make a pecan.
Talk to me.
The new national flower is now the yellow poetry.
Thank you. Thank you. You know why I supported it? You know why I supported it? Because when was time to pick a design for the steel pan to go on the emblem, they didn't put it out for everybody to have an opportunity. So I supported it full 100. Thank you, caller.
No problem.
Yes, man. We locked on and we listening. Ladies and gentlemen, we come to work today. We come to work today. I need you to get to somebody who knows somebody. They are back out and about. Everybody back on out and about. And they're asking us for their votes. And they want our votes. Your responsibility in Trinidad and Tobago is to listen those who actually tackling the problems that you have. Remember, I have a video for you. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, Toko Sunny Grande say, Wayne Sturge, yellow is the code.
Yes, man, yes, man, yes, man.
And let me tell you something, the reason why the whole BIR and customs will be voting yellow is the code because of TTRA, this worthless act, TTRA act.
Thank you much, caller. Thank you much.
Workers.
Thank you much, caller. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, again, whether you're in Brooklyn, whether you're in Long Island, you could be in Staten Island, whether you're in Queens, you're in the Bronx, whether you're in Sterling and Schenectady, you could be down Utica, whether you're in Flatbush, Queens, big up yourself. What? I must say a blessed good afternoon to my mother and my stepfather down there in Georgia. Big up yourself. Yes, all of our listeners up there in Poughkeepsie, big up yourself. The Street 919 family send nothing but love. What? Ladies and gentlemen, you are the channel of democracy. This is what we do. This is not a one-man show. It's a movement, and we in this together. Chant of a madman. Now let me bring a piece of information to you. Oh, sorry. That's not my boy handling something there. When he finish. Right. I want to bring you this video here, ladies and gentlemen. Nice video. And this video here is just to explain, because this is not a plain thing that actually taken place. I had enough conversation with brothers and sisters, and to me, what was done was irresponsible. So while we navigate, we have 7 days. 7 days, ladies and gentlemen. Some of you call it Judgment Day, some call it Democracy Day, some call it Election Day, whatever it is. My responsibility is to bring relevant information to you. So I needed to call somebody who knows somebody. Let me get to work, man.
Hi, my name is Gary Aboud. I am the Corporate Secretary of Fishermen and Friends of the Sea, Trinidad and Tobago. We went under the Freedom of Information to the Ministry of Energy, and we got the exact data. For 4 years, Petrotrin did not rely on government subventions. So 2016, 17, 18, Petrotrin were not given 1 penny from central government. But yet the Prime Minister...
Yeah, we say we come to work, ladies and gentlemen. So Gary, you go fight up with that on Facebook, then. Gary, you go fight up with that. Explain to the people about that. Them level of lies that was peddled and marketed through the nation. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, wherever you are in this nation, I need you to remember something. Despite who holding political office in Trinidad and Tobago, it ain't had a single citizen who thought that somebody would have been so crazy to close Petrotrin. What you telling me? I need a call from somebody in Trinidad and Tobago today. If the United National Congress is in lead, I need the polls to show today. If the People's National Movement is in the lead, well then I need the polls to show today. Tobago, Tobago, Tobago. I need you to wake up the TPP family. There is some information publicly circulating that is explaining that the People's National Movement is in the lead in Tobago. So I need to hear from the TPP family and to the PNM family if that is true. I need your representation, because it have a poll in this country will really state that. What? And let me not forget the PDP. Let me don't leave out Mr. Watson Duke. Duke, big up yourself too. call me back. Sorry there. Ladies and gentlemen, the numbers to call is 342-0081 and 466-5391. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good evening.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Manny was really a man in shoot, you know.
Talk to me.
This man told me that if you put this man at the helm of this country, what it would have become. And so said, so done.
Yes.
That man said we would have eat the bread that the devil need. You understand? That's what we're doing right now. You understand? So that man, he know what he say, and he must be turning in the grave right now, knowing that his son is a part of this PNM government.
Well, thank you very much. So talk to me, who we voting for? Who we voting for? Talk to me.
I mean, yellow is the code.
Hey, yes, man.
Anytime you hear my voice,
I know that.
Anytime you hear my voice, you don't know what the code.
I know that. And what are you doing? What are you doing? We want the people to hear it. Thank you much. Thank you much.
Yellow is the code.
Yes, man. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon again, comrade.
Good afternoon. Talk to me.
Here, man. Give us a second. Like Chuck Trust, iron tongue long, right?
Yes, man.
But here now, that topic you just bring up there, that is a serious can of worms with that petrotrin thing, you know.
Come on, life from down by me. It are plenty people still on it.
Man, let me tell you now, that water for oil, let me put it this way to safeguard you and I in the situation, right?
Yeah.
So we talking in parables like the Christ who resurrected it.
Yeah.
With that water for oil. And the fella who had gone up, the PNM fella who had gone up to election, and they can't find him now.
Yeah.
He was the ringleader at that since Eric William was a little boy, you know.
Oh God, caller.
And that man, you can't find him up to now.
Caller, tell me who we voting for. Talk to me.
Well, when yellow is the code, man, we have to wipe out this PNM of the face of this word politically.
Yes, man. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, man. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, you know our responsibility is to make sure that the lights stay on, that the phone lines stay open. So those of you viewing on Facebook and YouTube, remember YouTube is IWER TV. Remember Facebook is The Street 919. And I must say a blessed good afternoon to brothers and sisters on conventional radio, but we have some bills to pay. We will be right back.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on The Street 919 FM.
When UNC wins, retirees win, because we will work together to decrease taxes on your retirement benefits and private pensions. When UNC wins, retirees win. They worked hard their whole life and pay tax their whole life, and when you retire, you're still paying tax. We will work to reduce that tax on your pensions and your retirement benefits.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
Attention special elector applicants. It's time to collect your special envelope for the 2025 parliamentary elections. Visit your selected EBC registration area office from April 17th to April 24th. Our hours for collections are Monday to Friday from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday and Sunday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Make sure to provide a valid form of identification when collecting your special envelope. A message from the Elections and Boundaries Commission, your partners in democracy.
To vote is simple. The Elections and Boundaries Commission advises that before Election Day, you should receive your poll card in the mail. Open it to find the address of your polling station. Keep the poll card safe and take it with you on Election Day. If you did not receive your poll card in the mail, you can still vote. A poll card will be prepared for you at your polling station. You can also visit the EBC's website at www.ebctt.com or call the hotline at 785-8206 or 785-8211 to find your polling station. On election day, you should check the list posted outside your polling station for your name and number. Where there are several polling stations on the same compound, an information officer will direct you to your polling station. Polling agents who act on behalf of candidates are there to witness the process. If your name is on the list of electors and you have a valid ID card, you join the green line. All other persons, including physically incapacitated, blind or visually impaired persons, should join the red line. You are required to sign your poll card in front of the poll clerk. The deputy presiding officer examines your hands and fingers. If there is no evidence of electoral ink stains, you're issued a ballot paper. The deputy presiding officer also demonstrates how to mark and fold a ballot paper using the guidance ballot and how to vote with the X stamp. The ballot paper is folded to display the initials of the deputy presiding officer and the polling station number. A blind, visually impaired or physically incapacitated person is allowed to vote with the assistance of a companion. In the privacy of the voting booth, you vote by placing an X at the right of your candidate's symbol. If you make a mark other than an X, your ballot will be rejected and not counted. Fold your ballot paper as you were previously shown by the deputy presiding officer and proceed to the officer in charge of the ballot box. Display your folded ballot paper with the initials of the deputy presiding officer and polling station number. You will then be required to dip your finger in the electoral ink before you are allowed to place your ballot paper in the ballot box. If you refuse to dip your finger in the electoral ink, you will not be allowed to vote. When you've finished with this process, wipe off the excess ink. Any problem you encounter in the polling station should be brought to the attention of the presiding officer. To vote is your right. Exercise it. A message from the Elections and Boundaries Commission, your partners in democracy.
On April 28th, Tobago faces a defining moment in history, one that will shape our island's destiny for generations to come. Vote for the Tobago People's Party. Put your X next to the anchor, Tobago West, vote Joel Sampson.
I am Joel Nutsi Sampson, area representative of the beautiful electoral district of Bonaccord Crown Point. I have seen firsthand how many of Tobago's challenges go beyond the Assembly's reach. Issues like national security, budget allocations, and the fight for our fair share require strong representation at the national level. That's why I am willing to step forward to make the move from area representative of Bonaccord Crown Point to becoming your next member of parliament for Tobago West.
Vote for the Tobago People's Party. Put your X next to the anchor.
Tobago, this is my land, the greatest little island.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on The Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live.
The Street 919 FM, the #1 election station.
For the Flow Fiber Link Up. Binge 200, bundle for just $199 and get a free Samsung smartphone. Perfect for streaming, gaming, and capturing all your holiday memories. Head over to our Milford Bay Plaza store today. Flow inspired by you. Active General Traders Limited launches our AC Delco Service Center, now conveniently located in 100 Sherwood Park, Carnby, Tobago. We are the importers and distributors for the most famous and reliable battery brands, AC Delco, Aurora, and Zehi. Also available are the Start-Stop Marine and commercial batteries with warranties up to 36 months. For more info, call us today at 639-8592 or email us at activegen.tt@gmail.com. AC Delco Service Center, where we have a battery for every need and a price for every budget. Nobody beats AC Delco. Nobody. Trinidad and Tobago. Get ready for the most electrifying moment in concert history. Saturday, May 31st. Welcome to the One Caribbean Music Festival. One people, one love, one night of unity at the concert capital. Queen's Park, Savannah. Get ready for a night of Caribbean culture, full of positive music, TNT, for one night only. The King of Dancehall, Vibes Cartel, Tier 1. Tickets are available now. General seated $450, Courtyard $650, VIP $1,500, VVIP $2,500. Get them at Pumps Barbershop, Port Mall, East Bay Fashion Spring Garden, Waterholics Pigeon Point, Jade Monkey Bar and Grill, Wendy's Wholesalers Bagatelle. For more information or booking of cabanas and special zones, call or WhatsApp 7946263. Online at OneCaribbeanMusicFestival.com. Social media at One Caribbean Music Festival. All tickets purchased earlier are valid. Powered by California Stucco Company Limited and Jarco Entertainment. It's karaoke night at Vibes Event Space, formerly known as the Shade Nightclub. Free entry, door open 8 p.m. till, $250 bar tab, free shots, special on White Oak and Campari, $10 on Carib and Stag. Karaoke Thursday hosted by Cami. Music by DJ Maddie at Vibes Event Space, located at number 15 Mount Pleasant Boulevard, Bon Accord. Don't miss out on the excitement.
Vote for we and we will set you free.
Time to cast your vote. This is the poll. Cast your vote now on any platform. The poll is open.
Yes, ladies and brothers and sisters, family and friends, blessed good afternoon. We are back. To those of you listening on conventional radio, blessed good afternoon to you. Facebook, YouTube, blessed good afternoon to you. Hey, once again, the numbers to call is 342-0081 and 466-5391.
Some renting front to make other people fall, but somebody promising more police car. Somebody going to take the country far.
Hey.
Somebody putting all the bandits away. He said,
if you do the crime, you're going to damn well pay.
But somebody promising a huge.
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, remember that the polls are open. Remember that the polls are open.
Now they're lying call for the mama to mourn. The Nike gone, the gold teeth gone. You see
they want their pocket full with blue.
They want the stuff you drinking full cream milk. The little red silk is not their true friend. The blue one have two extra knot on the end. So a tag on the toe is now they take it to hell.
Now you understand what this thing is being used for. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
As he spread out on a wall.
I need you to call somebody in Cedros for me. Call somebody in Point Fortin for me. Call somebody in Sawa or Diego Martin for me. Hey, let them know at the Street 919 we have the opportunity where we practice democracy. Tobago. Is the only salvation.
Anyway, you tell somebody chanting to we, vote for we and we go set you free. Somebody promising natural law, die like a yogi, end all the war.
Hey.
Seek inner peace,
what?
End all the pain.
Hey.
The same woman promising to put on again.
Somebody pushing.
Somebody clean out the weed well fast, but somebody letting the cocaine pass. Somebody promised to abolish the tax. Somebody promised to kill with the facts. Somebody promised to clean up the land, but in this clean land, rats still killing man. We bright little youths going to waste. Somebody binge the smile on the face. Somebody take one love off the shelf. Then the one love boys start to sell out themselves. Somebody going to end all this
talk about race,
but they can't tell me that with a straight face. Big men die, the crime gets solved. A madman, only resolve. I hear the madman.
Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
He said, this is it, this is it, this is it. I've been hit, but no time to.
Now let me explain something to you.
A chant of a madman.
April 28th. April 28th, you have the opportunity where you say you're going to fix some of the wrongs in this country. Because as we look at the conversation, look how many of us are contractors. Yes, and was not given an opportunity, yes, to work for the past 10 years. Listen, and it's kind of shocking how people personal business end up out in the open. So this is the next reason why we need to make a serious decision on the 28th. Yes, man. Because this ain't no begging thing going on here. This ain't no friend thing going on here. This is democracy that is being practiced here. Hey. Molly, I love it. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Easter Monday. Easter Monday where you celebrate the resurrection of Christ. Yes, you know you have a responsibility in your space. A responsibility to yourself. A responsibility to your family. You know what it is you have been experiencing. You know what it is you have been going through. Yes, sir. Hey. Hey. Again, I must say a blessed good afternoon to Point 14. I must say a blessed good afternoon to San Fernando and Sawa.
Somebody promising jobs for all.
Diego Martin, East and West. Karen Nats, big up yourself.
Somebody going to
what?
The country far.
Hey.
Somebody putting all the bandits away. He said,
if you do the crime, you're going to damn well pay.
But somebody promising a human rights, while somebody threatening to put out your lights. The Montreal full with little Trinidad boys. A bullet start to whine and put an end to the joy. Now they're lying call for their mama to mourn. The Nike gone, the gold teeth gone. You see, they want their pocket full with blue silk. They want the statue drinking full cream milk. The little red silk is not.
And as we celebrate this blessed Easter Monday, and as we vote, you mightn't be a Catholic, you mightn't belong to the Christian community, but my responsibility is to bring a little knowledge to you. And the question was asked, the servant asked Christ, he said, Father, out of all the commandments, Father, out of all of the commandments, which commandments is the most important? Listen to the conversation, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to the conversation. The two most important commandments is thou shalt not love no other God but me. Understand it. And the second most important commandment is to love your neighbor as you love yourself. Yes, sir. So while you navigate towards April 28th, you have a responsibility for all those who asking for your finger, all those who asking for your vote. Did they love their neighbor like they love themselves? You as a neighbor, did you feel the love? Hey. Hey. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the numbers to call is 342-0081 and 466-5391. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yellow is the code.
Talk to me, where you calling from? Where you calling from?
Naparima.
Naparima in the building. Naparima, bless good afternoon to you. Hey, I want to say a blessed good afternoon to Naparima. What? And Providence Tobago, blessed good afternoon to you. Mason Hall, blessed good afternoon to you. Castara, blessed good afternoon to you. What? Blessed good afternoon, brother.
Good morning, Mr. Flux. I'm going to joke tonight.
Doctor.
I could be boss lady because she was in the police about 4 o'clock. I said, get up. Look to Bill, look to go get organized the can. She tell me going. So that's evil over KPRM.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
Yellow is the code.
Yes, caller. Caller say yellow is the PNM. Yes.
Love. Wanna wake up. Felix on the radio.
Yes, man.
Yes.
Hey. And again, we say a blessed Easter Monday to Trinidad and Tobago. Blessed Easter Monday to you. Blessed Easter Monday. What? Brothers and sisters listening on conventional radio, blessed good afternoon to you. Hey. Facebook and YouTube, blessed good afternoon. Don't worry with that, they will come up with more thing. That small thing, licks is licks.
So the treasury broke and they say that recession jamming.
Hey!
So to foreign countries really start migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say.
You know, I want to ask a question. I remember just the other day, the United National Congress did say that they was willing to raise public servants, give them between 10 to 14%. This is me just asking questions. So I don't know if somebody could call in to clarify this for me.
Because now
they say if it is public servants receive 10 to 14%, it will collapse the dollar. They say what is being done have to be done. They told us they have no money to do nothing. But for some strange reason, no matter where you turn in the country, for the past 36 hours in this country, it's projects like rain all over the place. A lot of people calling me to ask if it's a political gimmick. I don't know, so if somebody who run in this country could clarify to the people what is actually going on. Because we were told if we do these things, it will devalue our dollar. So the question today is it that we actually devaluing our dollar? Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, I need you to call somebody who knows somebody. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Analyze just what was the problem.
I need you to call me and tell me who you're voting for.
Very positive.
I need you to call me and tell me who your representative is. I need you to call me and let me know who your candidate is. I need you to call me and tell me the community you're calling from. Bless good afternoon, caller.
The PNM gone yellow.
Hey, talk to me. Hey.
But if it's one thing
now this is what's going on. And if it's one thing that you know, if it's one thing you come to understand, not party before country, it's who's speaking the relevant conversation. So I don't care whether you're an African or East Indian or a Chinese this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't care if it's a Douglas, whatever religion you stand with, I ain't business. You need to understand that today.
Just a little harder. If we just give one more try.
What?
life would be much sweeter.
Again, I have a video coming up for you in this hour here. I have a video coming up in this hour here. So I need you to get to your cell phone, get to your television. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Caroni Central gone yellow. David Lee.
Thank you much. Go ahead.
Yeah. And I hear him both want to carry up the property tax by the 3%. When remember they drop it to 2.
Yeah.
They carrying up to 3, giving the people that. Thank you.
Thank you much, caller.
And without social unrest.
Thank you much, caller. Caroni Central, bless good afternoon to you.
For the country,
Shogunas, bless good afternoon to you. Hey.
And if the country facing its darkest hour.
Bless good afternoon, caller.
People need us.
Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon. A blessed Easter Monday to the population, man.
Yes, man.
I had a very beautiful, pleasant dream last night, boy.
Doctor.
A dream that the whole of Trinidad was just a field of yellow, beautiful sunflowers. Every creed and race were embracing each other.
Yes, man.
And walking together through these fields.
Yes, man.
And filling back this country like how it's supposed to be. And I see one red old flowers was in a drain. And some kind of insect or something was on top of it and eating it and carrying it away.
Yes.
And they're done with all the red ugliness for the Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, man.
And on the 29th of this month, we're starting a new page, a new chapter, and we will live better in Trinidad and Tobago. Trust me. Have a good day, man.
Thank you much, caller. Caller say yellow is the code. Tobago, bless good afternoon to you. Tobago, I need to hear from you this afternoon.
But while outside, I want you to have some fun.
So Lowlands and Black Rock, bless good afternoon.
Your country of good fishing its worst day in this.
Speyside, bless good afternoon to you. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon to you, sir. First time caller to your program. Where are you going to?
First time caller, bless good afternoon to you, man. Where you calling from?
First time caller to this one, not a first time caller to the Street 91.9.
I know that. Yes, man.
Yeah, I just had this one thing to say, right? The whole of Trinidad and Tobago, the page, because that says happy Easter to each and every one of you.
Amen.
But I just have one thing to say, right? So all of the people and them who is saying yellow is the code, all they getting an opportunity on April the 28th to go out and really show that all they stand for something. And I am saying Trinidad and Tobago need a break. Watch me, even the tree, you know them tree that they see in the mountain.
Yes, man.
The amount of that you're seeing right now, and all you're seeing is yellow. I just want to say to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, those who really set up our what is going on, really make a difference. Go out there and really show that you stand for something.
Yes,
give
man.
Trinidad a chance to breathe again. Don't just stay yellow is the code. Demonstrate that. I have nothing to say about the other side. Thank you.
Thank you much, caller. Thank you very much, caller. And again, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, here at the Street 919, you have the opportunity to practice democracy. Yes. Now I just want to bring this piece of information to my people, And I must bring this piece of information to Trinidad and Tobago. This piece of information is a piece of information that we know, but we just take for granted. Here, every creed and race find an equal place, and may God bless. Yes, may God bless our nation. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, brother Felix.
How you do?
I good man. You have to remember we was under UJT government for the last 9.5 years.
Yes, they told us.
No. This is not what I say. This is what the man say. Don't quote my words. Right? So they now realize how to serve the people of this country within the last 38 hours there.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah, I understand it.
They don't have time to serve the people all the time, and now realize how to service the people.
No, we serious.
So here we're gonna do. You see, on April 28th, we voted in yellow. Shogunas East. Yellow is the code.
Thank you very much, Shogunas East, sir.
Recovering my people like have confidence.
Shogunas East said they want to OJT.
May seem to feel that I talking nonsense.
Shogunas East says yellow they gone.
We're not going to.
And for some strange reason, I keep hearing the same conversation coming out from point 14. What? Ladies and gentlemen, those of you on Facebook, those of you viewing on Street 919 FM on Facebook, remember to vote. Remember to vote. And those of you on IWER TV, remember to vote. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Yes, ma'am.
They go calling. I see this Minchi Baller dog, the leader of the PNM, going across the Aspera, set up propaganda and lies.
Hey.
Dog manna. So people they go come out and clarify that.
Yes,
yellow is the code.
Yellow is the
code. My brother say, angry man. You can't say yellow is the code. Let's go and dip your finger, the ink and all is yellow.
Yes.
What's we fell up on this nasty PNM?
Hey. Yes, man. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Where you calling from?
South.
South? Well, the question is who you're voting for, who your representative, who is your representative, who is your candidate, talk to me.
Well, this year I will be voting because my whole mind is sour since I got Saturday, so I just turned it down for this year.
So you're undecided still then, like we're saying?
No, I would not be voting at all.
Oh, you wouldn't be voting? Understand?
No.
All right. Well, then bless Easter Monday to you, sister, right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, and from the Street 91 family, we love you still.
And our people need us today more than ever.
Bless good afternoon, caller.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, thank
you. Fernando, you say yellow is the code.
Yes, man.
And this is a time that we're exercising our right and we're showing.
Yes,
we're showing the ruling party that who is really the government.
Yes.
And we telling them win yourself out of the government. So we vote now. We say win yourself out of the government. We are the government of this country. And we're saying your cook. All your same word go fall back on all your. Yes. Win yourself for the government and all the cook.
Yes, man.
Thank you. God bless.
Thank you very much, caller. Let's good afternoon, caller.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yellow is really the color representing prosperity, royalty, and other great things. But in order to get all of that in the country, you need to vote the red, PNM. Okay?
All right. So pray for PNM. Where you calling from?
Davadi.
Yeah. Thank you much, Davadi. Big brother, bless. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother Felix. How you doing?
I did. Talk to me.
Well, I want to first start with seriousness.
Yes, man.
I want to tell the Minister of Health, Terence Singh, who went in Aranguez and make a lying video to the public, reading from a script, saying that the UNCs have two black vans driving around Aranguez, giving $5,000 and bullets and drugs and alcohol. This is a government that was in power for 9 years.
That is where it reached
Terence Singh. Terence Singh had a lot of people go to the hospital, sit down in a wheelchair. People go to the hospital and send them home to die. He offered no opportunities like business opportunities to black people, children, or the children of Trinidad and Tobago. But he offered how can I learn to do a forklift and how can I want to tell Terence Singh, and I want the police commissioner to listen. Terence Singh went live and said that there is two black vehicles driving around El Socorro, Aranguez, giving away $5,000 alcohol and bullets. Now, bullets is what they used to kill people. A government minister had this information. And he go to the police.
He didn't go to the commissioner of police.
The
head of the National Security Council is in his government.
Nobody he go to with it. But he come to tell all you 7 days before election that the UNC giving black people children bullets. I want Terence Singh to answer to that in the court.
Thank you for
UNC, listen, we had the best lawyers. Deal with Terence Yassin for the statement he's put into the public and the youth of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, man. Thank you much, caller.
Our country face.
Bless good afternoon, caller.
Well, I want to say to Brooke, well, heavy, you see, I'm all of them that listening to the program, right? Get on to Anna Roberts. You see, in a situation like that, because if Miss Kamala or anyone of she cabinet members come out and make any kind of outer time and statement like that, they're going to take them by attack mercilessly.
Yeah, we can't
hear
the end of that. Yeah, we know.
They're going to know, but you see, the thing about it is that, here's the problem I have it. When you want to deal with issues of national security in Trinidad, you have to depend on Trinidad just to deal with that, and this is why it doesn't get no result. I don't want to pull down the people of the nation, but this is a reality we have to deal with.
Yes.
You see, because you see, the people who are in charge now, you see, they're in charge of everything, they're controlling everybody, so they have to dictate what you do from where you do and where you're not supposed to do. And this is the problem. This is the problem. But I am saying to all of the people who is listening to Street 91.9 right now, unless he collect a bag, take him to task. Don't you see?
Yes, man. Hold on, don't leave without voting. You have to vote. Don't leave without voting.
No, I tell you now, everybody don't know yellow is the code, but you see, right now, they're going to come out and they're going to say all kind of things. Yeah, in order to assassinate the character of the UNC.
Yeah.
Call Arnold Robert and all look into that one time. I want to hear that on the 7 o'clock news tonight.
Lovely.
Let me show you the bag that he collects.
Lovely.
You see, they just want to do things and then they just want to split it and say the UNC. I wouldn't doubt it's them doing that. And then how we know UNC is doing that? And they know the black sheep is them doing that.
Yeah.
Call and the Robert and all they get it for some of that man. Thank you.
Thank you very much, caller. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Hello?
Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yes. I like the job you're doing now. Hear me? When Robin Hood, when you have PNM as Henry, Robin the Poor, you have UNC as Robin Hood. And I'm saying down with the PNM. Up with UNC, down with the PNM, up with the UNC,
yes,
yellow wins, yellow wins, yellow wins, yellow wins,
thank you much.
Down with the PNM,
yes.
Let it go, take the bag and go.
Yes, man, caller, thank you much. Caller ain't playing, the caller ain't playing. Bless good afternoon, caller, we have 30 seconds, talk to me.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Yes, man.
Now, delegation, the UNC. Nice. You know, you're one of the biggest campaign in East West Corridor, is when you see us at a red flag.
Brother, you're breaking up. You're breaking up. You got to call me back. I swear I hear what you say. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some bills to pay. So to the Street 91 family, conventional radio, Facebook, YouTube, we'll be right back.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
We are at a crossroads in Trinidad and Tobago. For too long, we have watched as crime, economic hardship, and broken promises have drained the hope from our nation. But we refuse to accept this as our future. The time for excuses is over. The time for action is now. We demand leadership. Leadership that delivers for the people, with the people. This election is about the people in power versus you, the people with power. On Election Day, April 28th, reclaim your power. Vote for experienced leadership. Vote UNC. Because when UNC wins, everybody wins.
And so we must press on to the mark of the higher calling, which is everyone being treated fairly and equally in our land. I say again, the PNM's general election campaign is to insult, denigrate, smear. Their campaign will be that people are bad talking the government. Their campaign, as always, is to do exactly what they want to accuse us of doing, and that is to divide our country. We must not let them do it. Their plan is to try and alienate thousands of the electorate across TNT. They're saying that the hundreds of thousands of people who are in pain, who are hurting, who are fearful, who are anxious and emotional, they said those people are bad talking the government. You ever hear things so? People are suffering and speaking out. They say they're bad talking the government. Well, government of the day, you deserve to be bad talk because as John told us earlier, we are beyond a state of crisis. And there is too much suffering in our land. Look at their campaign. They say Kamala bad talking the government. They say the unions bad talking the government. They say influencers bad talking the government. They say workers bad talking the government. So when what they're talking about is everybody bad talking the government, who you have to blame for that? We have only yourselves to blame for that. The families of the children and the women who were raped, murdered and missing, they said they bad talking the government. The thousands of small businesses and women trying to make ends meet and really seeing trouble, they said they too bad talking the government. The thousands of workers who want fair wages for a fair day's work, they said they bad talking the government. And young people who want a job, they want to buy a home, they're afraid of getting murdered, they said they bad talking the government. The US crime advisories, they say they bad talking the government too. They say the UK, by putting the visa restriction, they bad talking the government too. UK and EU crime advisories bad talking the government. That's the PNM's campaign for this election, be warned. Their campaign is at the whole world, the whole wide world, and we right here in TNT bad talking the government. So you know when it's time to go, just go now.
On April 28th, we choose a government that will fight for us. Because when UNC wins, everybody wins.
Brothers and sisters of Trin City Maloney, this is Michaela Pandey, political leader of the Patriotic Front. Today, I am proud to announce our candidate for Trin City Maloney, Jamel Hunt.
A vote for me is a vote for Trin City Maloney. For our voices to be heard, our needs to be met, and our future to be bright. I'm Jamel Hunt, your Patriotic Front candidate. Born and raised right here, I know the real issues. We need jobs, safety, and leadership that listens. On April 28, let's do better together. Vote for change, not exchange. Vote for the heart. Vote for Jamel Hunt.
Big change, Patriotic Front, we bring change. Jamel Hunt, he bringing change. Time for the rearrange.
Tobago! After the Rhythm and Soul Festival Fusion Sunday, all roads lead to Vibes Event Space. All roads lead to Vibes Event Space. Formerly known as the Shade Nightclub. For the after party, it's where everyone's gonna be. Where will you be?
Yes, I can hear them saying, boys, stop living in the past.
On April 28, Tobago faces a defining moment in history, one that will shape our island's destiny for generations to come. Vote for the Tobago People's Party. Put your X next to the anchor, Tobago West, vote Joel Sampson.
I am Joel, not C. Sampson, area representative of the beautiful electoral district of Bonaccord Crown Point. I have seen firsthand how many of Tobago's challenges go beyond the Assembly's reach. Issues like national security, budget allocations, and the fight for our fair share require strong representation at the national level. That's why I am willing to step forward to make the move from area representative of Bonaccord Crown Point to becoming your next member of parliament for Tobago West.
Vote for the Tobago People's Party. Put your X next to the anchor.
Tobago, this is my land, the greatest little island.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live.
The Street 919 FM, the #1 election station.
Time
to cast your vote. This is the poll. Cast your vote now on any platform. The poll is open.
Blessed good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. But I just browsing the social media platform there, and I just asking a question because I notice a lot of real discrepancies on obscene language and so forth and so forth. Well, let me take it down a little bit, please, now, because we have some bills to pay, and that nobody don't market business when it comes to them kind of thing. So the least we could do is be respectful. The opportunity is there to open. The door is open where you can practice democracy. But I encourage you, let me be a little respectful, please, now, because just like you trying to get your point across, the businessman trying to get his information across too, and if it is we doing blatant, obscene language, nobody markets business with that. Yes, I know in the past you could have get away with that and this and that, PNM and all the African and all that notishness, but at the end of the day in Trinidad and Tobago and at Street 919 between the hours at 12 and 4 is democracy, straight respect. So nobody ain't getting to talk down on no East Indian or no African and them kind of notishness, please. So let me keep it a little respectful now because we really have bills to pay and we really trying to keep it relevant. Okay, ladies and gentlemen? So let me be real and reasonable while we're doing what it is we're doing.
Vote for we and we will set you free.
Time to cast your vote. This is the poll. Cast your vote now on any platform.
Blessed good afternoon, caller. Blessed good afternoon, caller.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Well, Owen, I don't know you're out today, but I'm now tuning, you know. But I hear the PNM woman call and she say red is royalty. She get confused. Blue is royalty. PNM is a set of zombie. Yellow is the color.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Blessed good afternoon, caller.
Afternoon, brother. Yes, San Fernando is yellow is the code.
Yes, man.
Yeah, we want to say something to the last one of the finance minister under Mr. Patrick Manning.
Yes, man.
Karen Tishdera.
Yes, yeah.
She sent out a video in West TV on YouTube. I would advise people to go and listen to her.
Right.
And watch me, we have a lot of bright, educated African people in this country.
Come on.
We don't want to hear the African people, African PNM party disturbing them and calling them names, saying all kind of things.
Thank you.
All you listen to our citizens.
Yes.
And it's the African people speaking out a lot because they're educated and they're well equipped for your office.
You. Thank you.
So I advise all you go and listen to that video that she share a whole rundown. Just imagine on that short 51% of the energy sector job. Just imagine what she's saying. They'll go and listen to it and watch me. God bless citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. Okay.
Thank you much, caller.
We decide we're not going to run because now is the time to show patriotism.
Doctor, my big brother.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Phillips. I walk over and get my little thing and come back and take you in the program.
Yes,
man. This baby killer from the Crapo Dance Man, tell they are saying, you know, you're one of the biggest campaign in East West Corridor. In Mongolia, you have flag all over. You have flag around 20 pole, and the girl from Moruga, they take down the pole. She pole.
Yeah.
She flags and thing.
Martin.
So it's only good for the UN. It's only Martin for the UNC. You see, can allegation the PNM like to pole?
Yeah, that's dangerous one. That is a dangerous one.
Time?
Yeah. That is a dangerous one.
I set up promises and broken promises. That day, you're lucky, boy. You're not free. Oh, you know that? Who's supposed to be visiting you?
I
look so honest.
Yes, man. Yes, man. And that kind of strange, eh? That kind of strange. Mr. Terrence, what you doing, man? What you doing, man? Bless good afternoon, brother. Mr. President, how you doing?
Yeah, man. Okay, good afternoon, Irvin.
Yes, man.
Right, and good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Well, you know it every day I jump in. And when I find it's timing to say certain things, I does that. Now, the way the country going presently, I will accept that everybody making a decision. And even onto my own block and so forth,
yes,
when I have a discussion, because I just bring up topics.
Yes, man.
And when I bring up topics, sometimes I get outdo because my brothers and them have it in their own way also.
Yes, man.
So what I am watching is that the talk in the country is yellow.
Yeah.
Now, for that great respect that I will put onto that is also to tell my people the same thing I've been saying a long, long while, and I will say it again. So whatever end that happened on the 29th, I would like to see our people, citizens who on the fence, who is the electorate, who is slaves, who is whatever we are. We form an organization so that even so that we don't have the 12 that have been asking in the parliament because nomination gone already, we should form an organization still to able to go through for the next 5 years. That from that organization, we maintain that we must have integrity, accountability, responsibility of our vote and of the development of our country. We cannot do that separated. As much as we have a lot of people going towards the voting of one side right now, maybe, we cannot hold that to point and say that we will have a good government for whatever time to come.
Understood.
Right, so what I want us to do is to maintain that after that, or even from the beginning of the 29th, we form an organization of a people who will keep a control and will know all the ministerial so forth and so forth of government, so that we will have a people who we could depend on as an organization to deal with the matter of our developments of this country in the future. I say that, and I mean that. My vote is on the day, and I will maintain as the president, my vote is on that day, not today.
Thank you much, President. I respect your
contribution. All right, my brother, and thank you, Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I respect President's contribution today. I respect it today. And again, it's democracy. It's democracy. But what I like with it, he mentioned something I hear the UNC saying too. The UNC asking the population to hold them accountable after they win too. So, President, you're on point. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yes, Mr. Felix.
Talk to me.
Happy Easter to Fernando.
Yes,
man. May the power of Jesus' resurrection be with you and your family this year.
Same to you, brother.
Forevermore.
Yes, man.
I want to respond to Mr. Felix. I mean, Mr. President.
Talk to me.
Right? And that Dr. Shoki, he's singing since on Heavy and TC program with 12. You want to form an organization. Oh God, Mr. President, everybody know you PNM. You PNM to your heart. You drinking Balize juice night and day. Stop calling the radio and talking dogishness, Mr. President. By fire, burn PNM, by yellow, see code. I'm going, Mr. Felix. God bless you.
Yes, man.
Regardless where we may be, our country facing its darkest hour, and our people beat us.
Let's get afternoon, caller.
But in our fight to recover, if ever we feel to surrender, give up one little thing that I want.
Let's get afternoon, caller.
Yeah, man.
I hear you loud and clear.
Right. If you cut me, what color my blood is?
What do you mean, red?
And if you cut you, what color your blood is?
Red.
Right. Now, I'm East Indian.
Yes.
You're African, right?
Yes.
Now, if I need to get blood for serious surgery, and an African has the same type of blood as me, you think I'm going to refuse that?
No. I don't think so.
Well, let me tell you
I
something.
wouldn't refuse it.
Thank you. East Indian, African, Spanish Indian, Spanian, Chinese Indian, Chindian, Douglas, whatever it is. We come together, united we stand and get these people out of here. You understand?
Yes,
That's not what I say. If you cut me and you cut you, the same blood.
Same blood.
And these people are suffering. They're suffering me. They're suffering me. There's not only Indians suffering now. There's not only Africans suffering now. Everybody suffering.
Yes, man.
You understand? So let we come together and do something about it. Right? Thank you.
Yes, man. Thank you much, caller. All right. All right. Let's good afternoon, caller. Bless good afternoon, caller. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, man.
Dr. W.
President make a contribution just now, which is a brilliant contribution. I hear a man try to beat it down just now and accusing the man of being PNM and all that. Let me tell you something. There's no perfect government. And if we could form our organization as a watchdog organization that to keep those politicians in check. All the transactions they do, right, concerning the money in the treasury, we must be able to have a body that have account of all these things. A body of people who comprise the economic.
I could have do that about 8 years ago. I blame them. I shock president and them thinking about that all the time. I could have do that about 8 years ago. Yep, man.
That should be a watchdog. They come like a watchdog.
Yes, man.
Making sure the government keep in track of the spending of the money and all them things.
True.
That is a brilliant thing. I think that should be organized.
Yes.
Thank you, brother.
Yes, man, Papa. Where presidency, honestly, it's so good, eh? But I say I could have done that about 7-8 years ago, boy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We are 140 how much billion dollars in debt. Ladies and gentlemen, bless good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Yes, man.
You see that old talk with them come with them two of them and president? Talking one pack of nonsense.
Well, that was saying I could have done that 7-8 years ago, man. I could have really do that.
Them wasn't living in this country for the last 10 years. Because let me tell you something. And you see, when things happening, they won't come out and say nothing. Them saying this, watchdog dotishness we're talking about.
Yeah.
Doing that how UNC going to win the election, and they want now to have some watchdog. Not the PNM. It's had about 20 protests in the last 2 years with the pushback movement, all kind of
all over the country. Yes.
And think they never the same thing we're talking about. That is what it is, but they won't come out and say, "Hey, what's the Dragon deal was a bad deal."
Yeah.
Every single thing, the killing, the murder, the Andrea Barrett, all them kind of fish, and how much of that it had? Those are the watchdogs.
Yes.
When the Chief Justice was found misbehaving in public office, all those things, and people coming out and protesting against that, getting out of there. Nobody wasn't saying nothing.
True.
But the watchdog them want to have is a UNC watchdog. None of PNM watchdog. PNM could do what they want and get away in this country.
Yeah.
Where they just only see through one vision. And let me just say one last thing. I just try to have conversation with people for them to understand how to make sensible decision.
Yes.
People who failures always see things half full.
True.
They never see on the positive side. And when I see what PNM campaigning on and what happened in this country for the last 10 years and convincing people to vote for them, I give up. I'm not going to convince one PNM person to vote for UNC. Let them remain PNM, because you convert them and them come and become a UNC and support UNC, let me tell you, them gonna be more, them come like a cancer in a good human body.
God.
Let them remain right there. That 300,000 PNM people will like to support and clap nonsense. Let them remain right there.
Thank you much.
We're going to move forward with this country. Have a good day.
Thank you much, caller. Hello? Oh, gosh. Brother, you have to call me back. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yes, Felix, I sent you the video with Terence Yansing, and I want to tell you, right?
Yeah, let me look.
See when the UNC, I want to tell you, see when the UNC train driving through Trinidad, President can't jump on. You know why? President says something on this radio station I'll never forget. He would never give them teeth in Indian and them he vote. President said that.
What?
I have the recording of him, yes.
Now
he said he would prefer to give the PNM he vote. He said on Pastor Google show. And President, I would never accept you because he's a racist. I gone.
Thank you much. You see what's going on? You see how we pass just come back and beat we? That racial thing that I tell Trinidad and Tobago, I don't like them kind of conversation. You can't get me to believe a East Indian man is my problem. When I know my member of parliament is African, my prime minister was African, my councillor is African. Come on, man. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yes, Mr. Felix.
Talk to me.
Hello?
Yes, man, I'm listening.
Yeah, I want to... You see, Mr. President? He is a fraud. He's what you call a PNM fraud. He used to call on TC and Heavy program and talk about this 12 and what organization. and then go on past a Google program and say great is the PNM and they go prevail. But President, you need to take a backseat. But you see this program? You see this program and TC and everyone, we serious people. We're trying to change our country. We're trying to change our country for a betterment. 10 years we suffer under this wicked, heartless PNM. And you call them going to have a watchdog? We feel we is. We all of a sudden everybody's dog, we watchdog by fire burn you by President by yellow is the code.
Thank you.
People
need us today more than ever.
Let's good afternoon, caller.
Hey, good afternoon, my friend.
Good afternoon.
Let me tell you something. Well, so let me just sing something. Give me 1 second, Fred. Yeah.
Yes, man.
Let me tell you something. You see, President and them is Elisa always right now.
For real.
I am only asking Trinidad and Tobago to do me a favor, to do yourself a favor. And Tuesday morning of next week, let us get up to a new government or a real government, I should say. And you see, Flex and all of them with the PNM education, forget them. Let go talk. That's all look at the talk and cry on Tuesday morning.
Yes.
That's all. You know?
Yes, man.
Yeah, all right, man. Yellow is the code.
Thank you much, Papa. Thank you much, Papa.
They go Martin West.
Yes, man. They go Martin in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, those of you listening on conventional radio, blessed good afternoon to you. Facebook and YouTube, blessed good afternoon to you. Yes. Blessed good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, man, Ubin.
Yeah, President.
Well, I don't like plenty backshot, but I want to say things as real as it is. Now, what I say, I mean. And if we as a people, you see, attitude is our problem, basically, all of us.
Yes.
Now, unity. It's not an easy thing come by because plenty people don't even understand it. People don't care for it because they figure it's so much a disrespect that has begun between many of us. The point here is that we have reached a junction in our existence in Trinidad and Tobago. We now have reached a junction that change is inevitable. Now, to unite as a people, all who might be talking about either PNM and either PNM, basically, I know personally that what this country needs is to unite the people.
Yes, ma'am.
If the people are not united, tomorrow going to be just as backward as yesterday.
President, you got to call me back at 7 seconds. We have to pay some bills. We have to pay some bills, ladies and gentlemen.
Everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can build, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who can lead properly, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Vote for peace. Vote for love. Vote for hope. Vote for change. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can restore hope, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who lead with love, place your election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Young people of our nation, ignite your wellness journey with Nature's Touch Youth Health Caravan with Princess Omega and Associates. Prevent ill health today and reap the benefit of good health tomorrow. Join us every second and fourth Saturday of each month at 9:25 a.m. to 9:55 a.m., where we bring to you innovative health solutions. Invest in yourself today by ensuring that you're enjoying optimum health. We are located at number 3, 7th Avenue North via the Eastern Main Road, Barataria. For further information, please call or WhatsApp us at 868-310-8671 or 364-4464. Remember, at Nature's Touch, your health is our priority.
On April 28th, Tobago faces a defining moment in history, one that will shape our island's destiny for generations to come. Vote for the Tobago People's Party. Put your X next to the anchor, Tobago West, vote Joel Sampson.
I am Joel, not C. Sampson, area representative of the beautiful electoral district of Bonaccord Crown Point. I have seen firsthand how many of Tobago's challenges go beyond the Assembly's reach. Issues like national security, budget allocations, and the fight for our fair share require strong representation at the national level. That's why I am willing to step forward to make the move from area representative of Bonaccord Crown Point to becoming your next member of parliament for Tobago West.
Vote for the Tobago People's Party. Put your X next to the anchor.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:45 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live.
The Street 919 FM, the #1 election station.
Sign up for the Flow Fiber Link Up. Binge 200, bundle for just $199 and get a free Samsung smartphone. Perfect for streaming, gaming, and capturing all your holiday memories. Head over to our Milford Bay Plaza store today. Flow inspired by you. Active General Traders Limited launches our AC Delco Service Center, now conveniently located in 100 Sherwood Park, Carnby, Tobago. We are the importers and distributors for the most famous and reliable battery brands, AC Delco, Aurora, and Zehi. Also available are the Start-Stop Marine and commercial batteries with warranties up to 36 months. For more info, call us today at 639-8592 or email us at activegen.tt@gmail.com. AC Delco Service Center, where we have a battery for every need and a price for every budget. Nobody beats AC Delco. Nobody. Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for the most electrifying moment in concert history. Saturday, May 31st. Welcome to the One Caribbean Music Festival. One people, one love, one night of unity at the concert capital. Queen's Park, Savannah. Get ready for a night of Caribbean culture, full of positive music, TNT, for one night only. The King of Dancehall, Vibes Cartel, Tier 1. Tickets are available now. General seated $450, Courtyard $650, VIP $1,500, VVIP $2,500. Get them at Pumps Barbershop, Port Mall, East Bay Fashion Spring Garden, Waterholics Pigeon Point, Jade Monkey Bar and Grill, Wendy's Wholesalers Bagatelle. For more information or booking of cabanas and special zones, call or WhatsApp 794-6263. Online at OneCaribbeanMusicFestival.com. Social media at One Caribbean Music Festival. All tickets purchased earlier are valid. Powered by California Stucco Company Limited and Jarco Entertainment. It's karaoke night at Vibes Event Space, formerly known as the Shade Nightclub. Free entry, door open 8 p.m. till, $250 bar tab, free shots, special on White Oak and Campari, $10 on Carib and Stag. Karaoke Thursday hosted by Cami. Music by DJ Maddie at Vibes Event Space, located at number 15 Mount Pleasant Boulevard, Bon Accord. Don't miss out on the excitement.
Vote for we and we will set you free.
Time to cast your vote. This is the poll. Cast your vote now on any platform. The poll is open.
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, we are back. We are back. We are back. Mind me, I have a video to run for all you. Brooklyn, I see the video that you sent me. So I need those of you streaming on the Street 919 FM on Facebook. I need you to just hold somebody who knows somebody. Whether you're on IWER TV, on YouTube, I need you to call somebody who knows somebody. Brothers and sisters on conventional radio, I'm encouraging you to get as close to your cell phone as possible. I ain't see the video yet, but based on the type of information that I am hearing on this video, I think the police need to get this information. So the treasury group. Bless good afternoon, caller. Well, all right. Caller, you got to call me back. But me, I is a Trinbagonian citizen. And I ain't playing with stupidness. I have enough sense to know. I have enough sense to know that my minister of health, he get rubbing tongue. So So if it is he's seeing scrupulous activities, well then we have a responsibility to give him a hearing. Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, family and friends, I don't want to believe this is how low a fella go dip for politics. But we have a responsibility to allow the content to play. Let me take this call. Bless good afternoon, caller. Caller, you listening to me on the radio, man? Yes, man.
Yes, Mr. Felix.
Talk to me.
Yeah, man, I listen to you. How you doing, Mr. Felix?
A day. Load down your radio in the background.
Yeah, load down. You hear what happening? Give me 2 minutes, let me talk to you now.
Talk to me there.
Yeah, what happening? I used to work in Point 14, but in your area.
Mm-hmm.
And I know some of the primary schools there. What primary school you went to?
I went to Fanny Village Government School.
Okay, well, I used to work in the Muslim school now.
All right. I want to have schools down there too, man. Lovely.
Yeah, here what happening now, boy. There are some real nice people in Point Fortune, boy, including you, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thank you much, man.
Some of them and some, you know. So I said, let me call you and tell you now, boy.
Yes, man.
So one day I had to meet you, Mr. Felix. Well, here what happened, I had an African lady, boy. I had a little belly pain now.
Uh-huh.
So when I tell this lady, she said, boy, I said, I'm coming to work tomorrow. And she said, why? I said, so she said, no, man, let me tell you what to do. She said, don't worry, you know, I live among Indian people, I know. She said, you know what, it's dal? I said, yeah. So I said, some people call it split peas.
Talk to me.
She said, go and drink a cup of dal.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
So I said, all right, lady. I said, okay, I will do that. Hey, you know the belly pain going, boy?
Talk now. We are playing with that all right now. We are playing.
You know, that can't be a coincidence. That is a sign, boy. Yellow is the code, boy.
Hey!
If we just give one more try.
Thank you much, caller.
Come on.
Bless good afternoon, caller.
Oh God, there's a poll, yellow is the code.
Talk to me.
What's wrong with What's wrong with President and the partner?
No.
Now the Rottweiler gone. All of a sudden, everybody is watchdog. If they want to watch, let them watch one another. They was watching for the past 9 years. Oh God, give me a break now. All right, yellow is the code. Even though I voted in the Bronx, but my house voted yellow.
Thank you. Big up to the Bronx, New York. That's good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Philip. You see, President, he's a lonely man living in the bush by himself. He have no children. So he's a parent today there. You see, Mr. Brooklyn, he don't miss. He always a recording, and President is a racial human being.
Well, I assume
President, don't come on the state to spreading nonsense now. We're watched up. Yeah, man,
yes,
Mr. Philip.
Yes, man.
The man, the Prime Minister, now call them pot tongues and termites.
Yeah.
Torture call them that.
Yes.
The President, we don't know watchdog. You want you to come out of the bush and go and breed something. How about a child or something? Come you see me children fruit. And we better than children and them. One President, I don't like to hear that man by. I'm gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, those of you listening on conventional radio, bless good afternoon to you. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yellow is the code calling from Toko Sandy Grande.
Yes.
We're moving with Mr. Wayne Sturge.
Thank you. And Toko Sandy Grande ain't playing. Toko say Wayne Sturge. Yellow is the code. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon again, Felix.
Yes, man. Talk to me.
Let me tell you something. You see, people had to realize that we mature already now. You see, this kind of stupid talk where it come to deflect the attention of what is right and failure, and then come to use other narrative like with unity and things, right? This talk. Let me tell you something. You see, when a man spend about $5,000 to fix his suspension in the car, and he go and hit a pothole and bust a shock, the person who is responsible for that road could bring unity to the country. You see, when a man had to get up in the morning and hear that somebody kidnapped his daughter and murder she and think that man who in charge of safety and security for the country could bring unity to this country.
Yes.
See, when you go to the grocery house, little pin talk about 500 now is worth 200 now.
Yeah.
That man could make changes to ensure that everybody could put food on the table. That could bring unity.
Yes.
This nonsense of the people who suffering come together to bring unity. That don't happen. That just bring disunity.
Yes.
Because when I get up and have to mourn my daughter, you feel I want to hear the neighbor coming to tell me, boy, you're sorry.
Yeah. And don't get no harass. Don't get no harass.
Things will be better. She in a better place and all kind of dotishness.
True.
Unity starts from making sure who govern the country provide for all, not some. And then you're going to see how when a man walking in the road, if you see a brother fall on, you stand up and help him up. Rather than pass over and can't say it's good for you. Your government will have the road like that. That's what them can't understand. So they're trying to come with this nonsense because they know PNM feel. They're coming out with the nonsense. We need unity and we need watchdog. They need unity and watchdog in the latrine. That's what they want.
Hey, thank you much, caller. Let's good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, San Fernando East. Yellow Easy Code.
Yellow Easy Code, talk to me.
One of the greatest elections we ever have on the earth was in the days of Egypt, Pharaoh and Moses.
Yes,
and Moses was standing up against the kind of bad economy it had in the Pharaoh days. People didn't eating good, family didn't developing good. The resources was only benefiting the rich, and the poor was in real trouble. And this is a time of these days. I believe this is the time that we have to choose that we go back a government who will really bring down the wealth to the people on the ground.
Yes, man.
And I'm saying this time is Easter, and the good book say, the truth will set you free. The truth.
Amen.
Come on, people, come on, citizen.
Yes,
and I say one thing strong here. We realize, our East Indian and African is most biblical based African people.
Yes,
and I want you to make a strong decision. The good book tell all your life that the truth will set you free. Come on, all you make right decision and don't go to church and fear to raise all your hand. When you make a decision, you raise your hand loud and proud and praise Jesus Christ, the King of Kings. The truth will set us free, and yellow is the code.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, man. Thank you much, caller.
They lose faith in the country, they say we gone down the drain.
And there's something I noticed just now there. I want to bypass this. While President was talking about unity, he was mentioning unity. You notice how the UNC song come in there one time? Bless good afternoon, caller. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yes, man.
I want to say this. Same.
Doctor,
right now, we need a savior. And that for the people. And that savior for the people right now is not the PNM. The PNM has failed the people, even in houses. Imagine that they have houses and nobody getting none. They fail the people with employment. They don't want to give no permanent employment because they don't want to get no pension. You must stay in contract, no pension. They came to rob and murder. And you see them men talking like the president, so-called, who saying the president, that governmental drug addicted PNM, we have to understand it's yellow. So we asking all red here, red, change it into yellow. Greatest UNC. Greatest UNC.
Yes, man. Thank you much, caller. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends. Those of you listening out there on conventional radio, blessed good afternoon to you. I must say a blessed good afternoon to each and every one of the Street 919 family. Blessed good afternoon, President.
Yeah, man.
Talk to me.
I don't who will just laugh. I laugh. I is not the kind of fella to go to prayer and started with no. I will just laugh. I tell you no, the truth. When we talk about unity,
President, hold on. Before you go there, you notice nobody really condemn what it is you say. What they're saying is that you said some things in the past.
I quite acknowledge that. But still, what we have really is people looking at a situation with Like if I am at PNM, so I'm talking for PNM in that way. I know I'm not doing that. What I am doing, frankly, is what I will continue to do to the next election after this one, even so.
Lovely.
But I am telling us as a people, as a cosmopolitan people, look at what we do. What we have to do is to unite and organize so that we will have elected or selected or intelligent people who will keep up integrity, accountability, associate of all governments, whoever is inside. If we do not do that, then we're going to continually still be in a fragmented state, and only when the time for vote, which we will have to fight to get all who are friends and all kind of things. What we have to do as a people, what as a people in a country, is to form an organization that we could deal with the organizations of governance. These people who come to take representatives out of us and go up there and do different from what we as a people will allow. That is our problem all the time. When we put people on top, don't care from where they are. They do what they want for a whole 5 years, and we stay balling, oh gosh boy, oh gosh boy. That is the point here.
President.
The point is not a matter of if UFC win or PNM win right now, President, for me. My point is to gather us as a people, unite or associate, organize as a people to deal with our governance, our fear, our dignity, and our destiny. That is what I am dealing with. And if nobody cannot understand that, well then I will see where all this will end up in the next 5 years.
Yes,
thank you.
Thank you much, President. And I understand where President, you're coming from. Unity. President talking about unity. Well, ladies and gentlemen, hold on, caller. Let me run a video. Let me run a video for President. Before I run the Terrence Dial Singh video, let me run a video for President. Because President, I've been listening to your debate for the longest. And I know you're supporting your PNM. So all the unity video you probably miss. So it's my responsibility to make sure that each and every Trinbagonian citizen get to understand what is actually taking place in Trinidad and Tobago.
So who want to go, I have no objection. But while
unity wins.
Progress wins. Justice wins. Courage wins. Education wins. Honesty wins. Community wins.
Hope wins. Patriotism wins.
Kindness wins.
A new Trinidad and Tobago wins.
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, President, I don't know if it is you see that video, but those of you who on conventional radio, I'm sorry that you missed it. But again, I can't play no hypocrite in Trinidad and Tobago. Ladies and gentlemen, for 2025, the best display of unity that I saw was the display of the UNC candidates. And that ain't no racial thing. You ain't have to be politically aligned to identify that. So you're seeing who pushing unity. And again, while we keep it factual, we want to remind you that we have a video coming up.
good people, it's good people. We only want love and we so good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If I'm a could I tell you about me? Good people, it's good people. We only on love. Well, every man make their choices. I said we make sacrifices. We block out the noises.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me get to this video here. Based on what it is Mr. Terrence Dial Singh is saying at the end of the day, we have a responsibility that you understand what's actually going on in Trinidad and Tobago, because it's kind of shocking to me that to know that Mr. Terrence Dale Singh was just tied up the other day in some robbery where he lost some piece of jewelry, and he have this type of information and did not go to the police first. It's kind of shocking to me. So I want to give every citizen of Trinidad and Tobago, those of you who listening on conventional radio, if you are sitting in any electoral district and you see any form of discrepancy, or you see anybody breaking the law, somebody violating somebody, your responsibility as an upstanding citizen is to get the information to the relevant authority, which is the police service. Let me give Mr. Terrence a hearing and let me see what Mr. Terrence has to give you here.
Of Arangua St. Joseph, specifically the young men. Your future is in your hands, and the country future lies in your hands. There are 2 black pickups driving through the constituency. And in those 2 black pickups, they are bringing bags of money. They are bringing weed, Hennessy, and bullets. I want to ask the young men of this country, and Arangua St. Joseph in particular, is it worth it? Rude boy, is it worth it? Are you going to sell your...
Hold on. Something kind of threw me off there. Let me run back that video there because I think I missed something there. This is the Minister of Health, not so? At Trinidad and Tobago. Ladies and gentlemen, I need all to come up on the live. This is the words coming out from the Minister of Health. Now, I need all to understand the position that we find ourselves in. Let us not be complacent that just a couple of days, a youth man come back in the country and he was murdered right in front of the hospital. This piece of information that I am giving you here is from the Minister of Health, who is connected to the Minister of National Security, who is connected to the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, who is also the head of the National Security Council. So every single thing that you see in red with a PNM logo, they have the responsibility to actually implement things to curb the situation. So it's kind of shocking to me that Mr. Terrence Dale Singh explaining this in the public domain and reach so far in the conversation and intel we yet that he called the police, that the police investigating it. So it's either one out of 2 things I'm starting to pick up in this video here. One is either Mr. Terrence Dale Singh is very irresponsible, or 2, he do not believe in his government, hence the reason why he came to the public first.
Arangua St. Joseph, specifically the young men. Your future is in your hands, and the country future lies in your hands. There are 2 black pickups driving through the constituency. And in those 2 black pickups, they are bringing bags of money. They are bringing weed, Hennessy, and bullets. I want to ask the young men of this country, and Arangua St. Joseph in particular, is it worth it? Rude boy, is it worth it? Are you going to sell your soul and the soul of this country for rude boy, ganja, $5,000? When the money and ganja and the rude boy is finished, what is your future?
I can't go no further with that information, ladies and gentlemen, because something is irresponsible in that. So let me get back to the vibes and go back to work. But as I saying, based on what it is I hearing from Mr. Terrence Dale Singh, that is very concerning. And that conversation is to imply who? Right now we have 17 different political organizations vying to form government in Trinidad and Tobago. Who we trying to say have 2 vehicles with black van because everybody want to win the election. So I don't want to believe that Mr. Terrence Dale Singh chiseled this down to the United National Congress. So then his UNC will rob him in front of the bar. So I don't understand. And then the next conversation is guns and ammunition. The murder rate has been broken for years after years under the People's National Movement. I don't think these young fellas and them have to wait until election time to get guns and bullets. So something is making sense with this piece of conversation here. But either way, to the police service of Trinidad and Tobago, and need a little pay Mr. Terrence Dale Singh a visit and see if you can handle the man affairs, please. Because at the end of the day, that is very, very, very concerning. Blessed good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Phillips. I know what's Mr. Afternoon to Brooklyn.
We had to say big up to Brooklyn for that video. Caller, you're breaking up. You had to go in our next location. Bless good afternoon, caller. Bless good afternoon, caller. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
I want to let the president know I like to live in unity. So what I want to do is buy a yellow shirt and a yellow shoe and hand it to him.
Hey! What? I need you to call somebody who knows somebody. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, Mr. Felix?
Yes, man.
You know what PNM stands for?
Talk to me.
Propaganda National Movement.
Oh, God.
And you see that video we're playing with the Minister of Health? That is propaganda. That is what PNM does build lies on. And I want to tell Trinidad and Tobago that is propaganda. You see here what's going on? There's something called the writing is on the wall, Mr. Felix.
Yes.
The writing is on the wall.
Yes.
So they're talking a set of lies, half-truths, and innuendos, and a set of propaganda. And I'm calling upon the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm calling upon the police service to investigate that information.
Yes.
Don't leave that there, because he say, look here, he say $5,000.
Yeah.
They're giving bullets, they're giving Hennessy.
Yeah, you had some specifics.
That's serious thing. That is propaganda. Big Minister of Health for 10 years. You sitting in Parliament and that's the rubbish you coming on to talk about during this campaign.
Yeah.
By fire, burn you. Guys, madam, she can't help herself, you know. Anyhow. Yeah, so anyhow, fire, burn PNM, and yellow is the code. And you see what I'm going. St. Joseph gone yellow. I want him. Later.
Yes, man. Brooklyn in the building, talk to me. Brooklyn, you drop.
Yes, we start making.
Bless good afternoon, caller. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
Good afternoon.
You know what I want to know? As high as the energy is, and as electric as it is, are the election observers here? Are they here? This is really bothering me, people.
Yes.
We have a person coming up, Miss Lewis, came out in San Fernando and spoke about her experience.
Yes.
If this is allowed to pass in that area, San Fernando, how many other areas has this occurred? That question is raised.
Call her for seconds. I need you to call me back to pay some bills, caller.
Okay.
And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
We are at a crossroads in Trinidad and Tobago. For too long, we have watched as crime, economic hardship, and broken promises have drained the hope from our nation. But we refuse to accept this as our future. The time for excuses is over. The time for action is now. We demand leadership. Leadership that delivers for the people, with the people. This election is about the people in power versus you, the people with power. On Election Day, April 28th, reclaim your power. Vote for experienced leadership. Vote UNC. Because when UNC wins, everybody wins.
With the UNC, because why? When the UNC wins, everybody wins. Because I tell you, if Stuart and the PNM win, you and your children lose. 5,000 people have been murdered under their watch, Stuart and Rowley. 5,000 persons murdered. And remember, he was the Minister of National Security. Why did he not protect the women, the children, and the families? Those 5,000 families. Why? Because he was too busy. He was too busy, hear it, He was too busy recusing himself from cabinet over 101 times because of a conflict of interest or benefits to his friends and family. So he didn't have time for you. He was there 101 times, leaving the cabinet, recusing himself, while that cabinet, his friends sitting there, made decisions to benefit friends and family. I say if they win, heaven forbid, you lose your pension. If they win, you lose your property. If they win, Imbert gets away with the $3.5 billion. So do not allow them to make you lose out for another 5 years. If you want a country where everyone has the opportunity to do better, win with the UNC. If you want a government who will hunt down the criminals and keep them off the streets, win with the UNC. If you want a government who will protect you from the criminals and who will not run from responsibility, win with the UNC. If you want a government who doesn't take you for granted, win with the UNC. If you want a government to keep your old age pensions and your public assistance, win with the UNC. If you want to make sure that you get the salary increases you deserve, win with the UNC. And if you want a government who will get rid of the wicked property tax, win with the UNC. Win with us.
On April 28th, we choose a government that will fight for us. Because when UNC wins, everybody wins. We know how it sounds. Another speech, another promise. It's too good to be true. You're right to feel that way. Because for too long, we've been told to expect less, to accept less. But this time, it's different. The UNC is ready to invest in you, in education that excites, industries that inspire, and opportunity that lifts us all. It's not a dream, it's a plan. On April 28th, vote UNC, because when UNC wins, everybody wins.
Now, let's welcome on stage none other than
One Caribbean Music Festival, Saturday, May 31st, 2025 at Queen's Park, Savannah. The king of dancehall will take the stage after 13 years. The World Boss returns. Vibes Cartel.
Come over now, come over now.
VIP and VVIP tickets available at
519 Restaurant and Bar, C3 Mall, San Fernando, Pompey's Barbershop, Port Mall, Scarborough, Jade Monkey, Crown Point, Waterholics, Pigeon Point, and East Bay Fashion, Spring Garden Trace, and online on Island e-tickets. For more information or cabanas and special zones, call or WhatsApp 794-OCMF. That's 794-6263. Or log on to OneCaribbeanMusicFestival.com.
All previously purchased tickets remain valid. One Caribbean Music Festival, Saturday, May 31st. The World Boss returns. Vibes Cartel.
Powered by
California Stucco.
And sponsored by Cache.
Love, respect to Trinidad. It's always a pleasure.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
After the Rhythm and Soul Festival Fusion Sunday, all roads lead to Vibes Event Space. All roads lead to Vibes Event Space, formerly known as the Shade Nightclub, for the after party. It's where everyone's gonna be. Where will you be?
Yes, I can hear them saying, boy, stop living in the past.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live.
The Street 919 FM, the #1 election station.
Time to cast your vote. This is the poll. Cast your vote now on any platform. The poll is open.
Bless, good afternoon, caller. Yes, man, talk to me.
Yeah, I live in St. Joseph area.
Yes, man.
I work in Davis, right? Now, Davis has 2 black vans as his security vans that move around with him. So I don't know if they actually want to insinuate that these are the vans, eh? The man nasty enough to do that, eh? But Davis have security vans moving with him that are black.
Hold on,
right?
hold on. So it really have a candidate moving about with his vans, but
yeah, with his vans, but those are security vans.
But all that extra,
with Davis.
But all that extra 5,000 and handing out bullets and all them.
No. I walk with Davis right through. Right now we're gonna walk with we keeping up with with Saddam Hussein from Bata. We're gonna walk just now again.
Brother, thank you very much. Thank you very much for calling and clarifying that, please. Thank you very much.
So they are just insinuating it because he's nasty now. Because he know the man using 2 black vans as security, he's saying that them 2 black vans doing things. He's too nasty.
Thank you much, caller. Talk to me. Talk to me. Tell me the team. You ain't telling the who to vote for. Talk to me.
Oh, God. That's obvious, boy. That's obvious. The code is yellow, man.
Yes, man.
The code is yellow.
Thank you much, caller. Let me take some information. Kunchi, bless, good afternoon. Kunchi, your call dropper. Bless, good afternoon, Kunchi.
Mr. Felix, good afternoon to you and the family.
Blessed afternoon, blessed afternoon.
Mr. Felix, well, Trinidad and Tobago and Point-a-Pierre gone. Yellow is the code.
Yes,
this is the first time in the history at Trinidad and Tobago at 91.9. Everybody saying yellow is the code. Everybody saying yellow is the code. Yes. And now coming out from a rally day, a motorcade. In Point-a-Pierre, over 750 vehicles.
What you say?
Behind that motorcade, over 750 vehicles.
What you say?
In that motorcade.
In Point-a-Pierre?
I tell you, in Point-a-Pierre.
What you say?
It's something amazing. The things I look at when I doing these things, I'm watching the PNM banners and them. Them 20-feet banners. At 20-foot banners, Trinidad and Tobago. Cost about $60,000 to $80,000 to do one of that banner.
And they have it all.
The amount of money the PNM spending for banners and flag and thing, it can help all the poor people in Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, man.
In Point-a-Pierre alone, it have about 20-something banners. Cost $80,000 for one.
What?
In Point-a-Pierre, that can help all the poor people and ease the stress of all poor people in this country.
Yes, man.
They're adapting banners with it.
Yes,
Mr.
man.
Felix, have a nice day. I'll be back.
Yes, man. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, bless, good afternoon, caller.
Yes, my brother Flex, I have to call back.
Yes,
I have to call back. Because one of the words that they're using in their slogan now is responsible. How could the whole thing be so irresponsible?
For real.
You have things that are supposed to be engaging the attention of the police.
Yes.
And you're using it as a political tool. Man, these fellas and them, they're disgraceful. They're disgraceful. And all they're saying, all they're ready and responsible. Come on. I am so disappointed to hear that. And to Mr. you're making Mr. Paul as paying Mr. President. You like them Calypsonian who could only sing Calypso when another party in power. As soon as PNM in power, all you know how to sing nation building Calypso. And all them Calypsonian you are talking about no. Because it's only nation building Calypso when PNM in power. After Tuesday, all of them getting the pen again to write. But we would make all you eat them pens because what we say we're going to do, We did it already, and we're going to do it again.
Yes.
Points to note.
Yes, man. Thank you, caller.
Yes,
Thank
man.
you, caller.
All right, my brother.
Yes, man. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, when I remind
Go ahead, I remind
I have a question that I asked me, but I don't know if it's a relevant question. Concerning that video I played a while ago there, right? The gentleman in question called a certain amount of money, and he called certain things that the people have in their vehicle.
Yeah.
My question is, how we know how much money, how we know exactly what it is the people have in their vehicle?
Thank
you. Step in front of his house or in front of him and tell him, hey, look, we have a CML. You understand? I'm trying to understand. Tell me relevant.
Hey! Caller, your call drop. Bless good afternoon, Brooklyn.
Yeah. Bless good afternoon, Felix. Now, Felix, I want to tell you, if you didn't let the video play and I hear him, Terence Yasing said that it's the UNC doing that. He said they're giving people, they're giving people a high for a day, money to feed them for a week, and then after what and alcohol to drink. He said the UNC doing it.
That disrespect.
He said it's the UNC, and now this is a minister 7 days before a general election. And you're hearing people in the background telling them to say they're giving me drugs, cocaine. You're hearing it in the video. People telling them what to say.
Watch me, I got to run out that whole video.
Felix.
I go run out the whole video, don't be tough.
Right. Nothing wrong with playing it. Nobody can get in trouble for playing it. It's the truth. It's been cut. It's been edited. I gave the exact video.
No, but that we minister, let we get the minister forward. That we minister.
Yes. And then Barna be cutting them for Kaitiel after election. All like Kaitiel are gone.
Yes, man.
Spirit, I drink in a good spirit. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down. Don't fight me.
Talk to me, Daddy.
Yeah, I heard something like I really come ahead with, right, on your station a while ago. How Madam Kamala say she restoring disability grant for children. Am I hearing right?
Yeah, I think I hear that this week, yeah. I hear that.
Yes, because I was fighting for it, you know, I was
but what? That belly that was telling you, everybody who vying for position listening is those who care will answer to suit. And it's that is way again. That is way again.
Yeah. I don't know how she missed. Right, well, I had to say, no, I voted yellow, I drink it by the snow.
Yes, man. Hey!
The whole body yellow,
Hey! Talk to me. Talk to me, big brother. Bless good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Yes, man.
For Good Friday, right? I called my former MP, Keith Scotland, right? He give my social development about 2 years ago because they victimized me. I started playing a piano and born and victimized me. You know when I call him, I say, boss, up now I ain't get you thing, you know. After election, you make sure I go out and vote there. I say, I'm going to say about Leo, I'm going to customer. But Mr. Felix, this stuff video with a baby killer tell the other thing.
You're breaking up, brother. You're signaling good, The vibes right up to the limits, so don't. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Let's good afternoon again, Felix.
Yes, man.
You see the president was calling about watchdog. When Julia Davy they make this statement that out and do what them way to do. She never faced a court. Recently a young boy talk a little thing on tie strap. He don't face court and they charge him already. But the watchdog does only watch certain direction and then the Alsing Commandant making this statement and he's campaigning on the streets. He's supposed to be facing court right now. And just check out the PNM's operator. They're giving out house. The houses have about 20 or 30 treader stairs to go up. Half of them old pensioner with his vote PNM and clap. Could hardly make the second rung with a pack of cricks and butter. How they may, and plus, they're spending all kind of 80, 40, 80, $90,000 on banner. And the house they may have on the ceiling and thing with the
Thank you.
Nothing wrong with these people. Have a good evening. Take care.
Thank you much, caller. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the numbers to call is 342-0081 and 466-5391. Tobago, Tobago, Tobago. Tobago, I ain't here for the day. I need somebody to wake up Castara for me. Wake up Lowlands for me. Let's get afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. Yeah. Success in the house.
Success in the building. Talk to us, Success.
Nice, nice. You know, just imagine a man aspiring to be Prime Minister. At least he's Prime Minister for one day. 4 men dead in a pipeline. Right? The man was Minister of National Security. The man failed. He failed. He's a miserable failure. Yeah. Right? Then you have a Minister of Finance, a former Minister of Finance. $3.3 billion he cannot account for. But you come to beg people for vote, and after that, the Prime Minister, before he the bald man, who like to cost everybody in the country, right? He jump out his shoes though, and he started to talk more nonsense. So it's nonsense upon nonsense and stupidness upon stupidness, and they come to ask people to vote for you. Boy, fire bunny PNM, boy.
Talk to me.
Everyone, God bless.
Talk to me. Give me your vote. Give me your vote. Call out your gun and you ain't vote. You have to call me back. Hey, Trinidad and Tobago. Bless good afternoon to you. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon again.
Good afternoon.
Now, I'm going to tell you, I really got a little time today to listen to the program. And before I go forward and make my contribution, I want to say this one thing. A voice like this is what will lift the standard of the Street 91.9. And I want to tell you, welcome to the Street 91.9. And I just hope that they hold on to you because you're making a lot of sense. I know, and what I'm telling you here, I really genuinely mean that. Because I mean to say, the station gets a serious push, and I see they bring in some good people, and voices like that will really lift the station and everything.
Thank you,
but in relation to Terrence Diaz, I want to say this one thing. Now, he didn't come out and say who is the people that receive the. Everyone I'm telling you, right?
Yeah.
So here my question. Here my simple question. How he know that? No. It's simple enough. You see, Terrence Diaz saying no. It's no penalty for he, so he could come out and say that. He did not say that, okay, all right, let me say like one of the PNM members come and say, look, we received something from this vehicle here, and let me check the package. His money, bullet, and whatever it is he claimed, right? Yeah. He didn't say nothing like that. And he didn't name no political party neither. You mentioned that there's 7 different political parties that is going up for election. Yeah. So it could be anybody. He didn't ban nobody and say, well, it's UNC or anybody, right? So our question...
Hold on. Actually, I cut the video. I now getting to understand that he labeled the UNC with that.
He labeled UNC with that?
Yeah, I don't run out the video.
Yeah, because you see, the Mirage fella who is going up for the St. Joseph here, you know the fella going to take up there, so they're trying to assassinate for them character. That's what they do. My thing is, if they were possible, that they could have go to somebody high up to deal with Terrence Diaz so that we are going to get rid of, but there is nobody you could go to.
True.
No, and someone telling you, when it comes to matters of national security in Trinidad, you have to depend on Trinidadian. Yeah. And the unfortunate situation, you're not going to get no result, especially when it involves these people and them.
True.
That's the whole situation there.
Understood.
But in a case they had me to deal with in a situation like that, right? Yeah. Let me say all they have people who live all there and they receive that. I am saying the Minister of Health, he's the one doing that. That is how we come to know that. I'm telling you. And they're trying to split it and say the UNC. Hello, I'm going to repeat that. I said the Minister of Health is the one who's doing that.
Right.
Unless you can't clear up your shade that the people come to them and if they come to you, you'll go to the police. It's them doing that and trying to switch it on the UNC. Is that what they're doing there?
Thank you, caller. Thank you, caller. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Yes.
You know what he must have said, so near point appeared over the 750 cars, right? It was really 1,000 cars, you know. And when they start to blow the horn, you know, the refinery open and start working.
What you saying?
I'm telling you, it ain't easy, you know, we powerful.
Well, you make my day already,
I'm glad, boy.
Yes, man. Ladies and gentlemen, the caller make a mistake. He says 750 cars. They say no, it's 1,000. Everybody everybody outside. I say blessed good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago. Whether you're on the beach. Blessed good afternoon, caller.
Afternoon.
Good
Election fever will always cause lies, truths, innuendos, whatever. Like deceased Mannings, outside child, things that don't really matter.
Yeah.
So these are just distractions. Just remember to vote red on the 28th so that the keys to the treasury are in good hands and you can get paid at the end of the month.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, caller.
Dabadi.
Dabadi in the building. Big up yourself, Dabadi.
Like I do the wrong thing. Like I do the something.
And Dabadi have spoken.
I in a good spirit.
Trinidad and Tobago.
In a good spirit.
Brothers and sisters, family and friends.
Limits, so don't hold me down. Don't fight.
Only let me run back this video here quickly. Let me run back this video here quickly, skillfully and willfully. I tell you, let me come to work today. So what we gonna do?
Of Arangua St. Joseph, specifically the young men. Your future is in your hands. And the country future lies in your hands. There are two black pickups driving through the constituency. And in those two black pickups, they are bringing bags of money. They are bringing weed, Hennessy, and bullets. I want to ask the young men of this country, and Arangua St. Joseph in particular, is it worth it? Rude boy, is it worth it? Are you going to sell your soul and the soul of this country for rude boy, ganja, $5,000? When the money and ganja and the rude boy is finished, what is your future? As compared to what I am offering you. Skills training, agriculture, to become a linesman, to operate a forklift, so that you could be independent and feed yourself and your family for a lifetime, as opposed to what the UNC is offering you to give you a high for one day and to eat a food for a week. When that money is finished, young men of Arangua St. Joseph, what is your future? Where are you going with that? Stick with Terrence the Elsig and the PNM, because I have a future with you with skill training. With skill training, so that you become the man that you want to be, and a man.
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, I don't know. But here what's going on. At the end of the day, we have a responsibility to keep it straight, keep it factual. So here is, we have some bills to pay. I want you all to stay tuned with us. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, all those of you listening on conventional radio, we continue to say a blessed good afternoon to you. A blessed good afternoon to Facebook and YouTube. But brothers and sisters, we have to keep the lines on and the phone, and the lights on and the phone lines open. So we have some bills to pay. We will be right back.
When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can build, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who can lead properly, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. When UNC wins, Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can restore hope, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who lead with love, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins, Trinbago. Everybody wins, everybody wins. Vote for peace, vote for love, vote for hope, vote for change. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins, Trinbago. Everybody wins, everybody wins. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
When UNC wins, retirees win, because we will work together to decrease taxes on your retirement benefits and private pensions. When UNC wins, retirees win. They worked hard their whole life and pay tax their whole life, and when you retire, you're still paying tax. We will work to reduce that tax on your pensions and your retirement benefits. When UNC wins, your mental health wins as well. There has been a proliferation of noise pollution emanating from homes and fetes and bars and clubs intolerable to the persons living nearby. The UNC will amend the noise pollution laws to protect your mental health in these noisy residential neighborhoods and businesses. The system of granting bar license, party license will be changed by the UNC.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-866-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. On Mondays, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Every Tuesday, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And on Friday evenings from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective, and you will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He has shown you, O man, what is good, and what does the Lord require of you, but to do justly, to love, have mercy, and to walk humbly with your God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 7 795-222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 610-4673.
The PNM is ready and responsible. A fresh approach to housing with we boys Theoty is land for so in the manifesto.
3,000 lots and provide the infrastructure, the electricity connections, the water connections, and the house plans for young people as first-time owners to purchase and to build their own houses.
And that is not all.
We will provide you with the plans and you will build your own house for your family. A 2-bedroom or 3-bedroom to start.
It's PNM. Innovation in education.
Introduce a free on-demand learning platform called EduFlix, where our children now could look on their tablets, look on your phones, and get their lessons in an easy-to-understand format.
Now that is performance. PNM Manifesto, a plan with land you could build on. Free private lessons, improvement that deserves a paid political announcement. Vote PNM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live.
The Street 919 FM, the #1 election station.
Nothing beats the gift of freeness. Sign up for the Flow Fiber Link Up. Binge 200, bundle for just $199 and get a free Samsung smartphone. Perfect for streaming, gaming, and capturing all your holiday memories. Head over to our Milford Bay Plaza store today. Flow inspired by you. Active General Traders Limited launches our AC Delco Service Center, now conveniently located in 100 Sherwood Park, Carnby, Tobago. We are the importers and distributors for the most famous and reliable battery brands, AC Delco, Aurora, and Zehi. Also available are the Start-Stop Marine and commercial batteries with warranties up to 36 months. For more info, call us today at 639-8592 or email us at activegen.tt@gmail.com. AC Delco Service Center, where we have a battery for every need and a price for every budget. Nobody beats AC Delco. Nobody. Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for the most electrifying moment in concert history. Saturday, May 31st. Welcome to the One Caribbean Music Festival. One people, one love, one night of unity at the concert capital. Queen's Park, Savannah. Get ready for a night of Caribbean culture, full of positive music, TNT, for one night only. The King of Dancehall, Vibes Cartel, Tier 1. Tickets are available now. General seated $450, Courtyard $650, VIP $1,500, VVIP $2,500. Get them at Pumps Barbershop, Port Mall, East Bay Fashion Spring Garden, Waterholics Pigeon Point, Jade Monkey Bar and Grill, Wendy's Wholesalers Bagatelle. For more information or booking of cabanas and special zones, call or WhatsApp 794-6263. Online at OneCaribbeanMusicFestival.com. Social media at One Caribbean Music Festival. All tickets purchased earlier are valid. Powered by California Stucco Company, Limited and Jarco Entertainment. It's karaoke night at Vibes Event Space, formerly known as the Shade Nightclub. Free entry, door open 8 p.m. till, $250 bar tab, free shots, special on White Oak and Campari, $10 on Carib and Stag. Karaoke Thursday hosted by Cami. Music by DJ Maddie at Vibes Event Space, located at number 15 Mount Pleasant Boulevard, Bon Accord. Don't miss out on the excitement.
Vote for we and we will set you free.
Time to cast your vote. This is the poll. Cast your vote now on any platform. The poll is open.
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, before we get back to the phone lines, my responsibility is just to remind you. Today is Monday. We're 7 days away from April 28th, ladies and gentlemen, where we go to utilize our responsibility, our democratic responsibility, where we get to vote, where we choose a government. My responsibility is to remind you that coming forward for this next 7 days, my people would say every single thing they have to say. They will bad talk you. They will chastise you. They will talk all kind of talk. But I want to encourage you, stay focused. Stay grounded. Stay connected to the Street 919. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, the numbers to call is 3420081 and 4665391. Let's get afternoon caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix. How are you going?
Hi there. Talk to me.
I hear a sitting minister saying two black people traveling in here, yeah, and nobody can arrest these people if they are contraband or other stuff inside the van.
Hey!
What kind of thing is this?
What kind of thing is this?
Terrence trying to fool people with shoplifters and boy. You know what he thinks. Why the police can arrest them? All they find the ego bracelet so quick. So they can't find these other two brothers, these two vehicles and arrest whoever inside it. Because he making some very
heavy allegations.
What's to say? Big allegations, yeah, and he paid a note on the UNC saying that.
Yeah.
Terrence, Terrence come like a man drugging. And he just reaching out to grab somebody to pull them down with him. That's what he's saying, a desperate man.
Talk to
Terrence, come next week. You had to vacate our office. You're going from that area.
Talk to me.
St. Joseph is UNC. UNC is St. Joseph.
Yes, man. Thank you.
One ready.
Thank you, St. Joseph. St. Joseph say yellow and ready. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yes, Mr. Felix, me again, boy. This is my last call. I take up plenty of time. Anyhow, I want to respond. You know, they say they offering land for the landless or something like that, the PNM, but I want to ask young people, if young people don't have no work, if young people don't have no job, how they build any house? I want to ask all of them questions. Them are simple questions.
Basic.
How about young people on the bread line, coming out of UE, coming out of here, there and everywhere, and all they want to offer them land? Where they want to build one, look, let me not say no bad.
When we voting, don't leave it out voting.
Yellow is the code.
Thank you much, caller.
People need us today more than ever.
Let's get afternoon, caller.
Good evening.
Yes,
I would like to know. So, Mr. Diaz, thing is in office right now. Did he lose the number for the Minister of National Security? Asking for a friend because it's not the other day he got robbed and they take his phone and his bracelets and they get back.
Well, that's what I saying. So me know.
I confused. Yes, I wondered if they in government or if they're in opposition because the things they complaining about they in control of. Anyway, well, they have a blessed day. Yes, I go on.
Thank you much, caller. Good question. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
The person who wants whatever questions answered about what was put out there, not in the manifesto, but the manifesto, they will be answered on the 29th and here on when you vote for the red. You don't expect them to put all their information out there one time, just as the yellow leader.
Okay.
In the glory days of 2010 to 15, the yellow saying if you vote for them, you will win. A lot of people lost relatives. They did not win during that time in the health thing. It was even suggested that bad treatment was meted out so that citizens could go to other people's private practice. And there was even the statement, who goes to Mount Hope? And it appeared as though relatives chastised people during that glory period for sending their relatives to Mount Hope. So this, when they win, everybody wins. That is not true. Everybody can never win in any event in life. So that in itself, although the melody is nice, it's not a truthful representation of life.
But the song nice.
So, both red, Dabadi.
Yeah, but the song nice, Dabadi, we ain't lie. We ain't gonna lie. the song nice. Hey! Dabadi, big up yourself.
There could never become a day
Ladies and gentlemen, I need to hear from you, Tobago.
I have no objection. But while outside I want
Bacalet.
consider
Bacalet, bless good afternoon.
your country of good.
Bless good afternoon, caller.
I want to say this one thing before I close off the evening,
Talk
right?
to me, talk to me.
Unless the Minister of Health will come out and tell the general public that he himself went and received his back, we need to call out Nelson. That is life.
Yes,
man. No, I'm telling you, unless he can come out and tell the general public he went and received his bag so he can identify all what is in the bag. I tell you, that is right. Terrence just taking this season, boy. Bring up Nelson this season, man. Thank you.
Yes, man.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Bless good afternoon. Bless good afternoon.
Yellow is the code, Mofa.
Yes, man. Mofa in the building. Talk to us, Mofa.
Mr. Felix, I want to know what that lady really speaking about, because I could tell you, as somebody who almost lived in the hospital between the years 2012 and 2013.
Yes.
I am telling you, the healthcare system was 150% better than all the previous years. These people, you right now, when you have a heart attack and they're giving you an appointment to see the cardiologist a year and 2 months in 2026 and all these kind of things. When they were in power, Mr. Felix, God hear me.
Yes.
In 2 months, a month to 2 months, you was getting your appointments.
Yeah.
They were calling you and reminding you 1 week before that you have an appointment, and then they will call you the day before and remind you to find out if you are coming for your appointment tomorrow at 8 a.m. There were CSRs in the hospitals coming to find out if you are pleased with your treatment that you're getting. Right? If you have any complaints, they're giving you forms to fill out. So I don't know what that lady was in, which bubble she was living in, or which stone she now crawl out from under. But I am telling you, in the UNC days, everybody won. In the PNM days, I don't know if she mixing up the colors. But
you think she have it confused?
In the UNC days, I think she confused. I think she a bit confused, because I could tell you for a fact the health care system was 150% better.
Yes, man. Thank you very much, caller.
You're welcome.
Yes, man.
Could we see happy times again?
Let's get afternoon, caller.
Yeah, calling from Tobago.
Yeah, Tobago in the building. Talk to us, east or west.
Listen to me, I don't want my voice to sound so much, because the last time my name called on a platform and then people making enemy for that. But I know to be sure that I go with the blue.
Right. Lovely.
You see what's going on with these people for all them years. I live in here, I could tell you. You hear what I'm telling you?
Yes.
When you do hear the shout, they come, say they're going wrong and walking and checking on people. They hardly helping people here. And look for the 21 years where they was in office.
Yes.
I could tell you the amount of things where they give away to get people to vote for them. Always part I live in, they come and they grade down some place, put up 2 walls and carrying truckload of things for people to get them to vote. You hear what I'm telling you? Them people wicked. They're wicked. And you know where I want them people to do? Don't forget this zip line thing where this girl want to go back up. She not saying nothing about the money for the zip line where they send she away with how much $1 million to bring the thing here, and then coming now and boasting, say they put up this and they do this and they think. I go to Mr. London when he was in office to get a piece of land to do agriculture. He take up his phone and play like he calling the people, and them they may care about the poor people. They may want no part of the poor people. They only pretending that they want the poor people. But when they get into office, they take you make a dog. They may want to see you. You hear the past prime minister say, you have to make the rich get richer for them to employ the poor. You see they employing any poor, you have to go in the office with jacket and tie to get a work by them.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, Papa.
Yeah.
Papa, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And our people need us.
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends. Let's get afternoon. Talk to me, brother.
Mr. Felix.
Yes, man.
Mr. Felix, I was in your services. I spent 18 months between 2013 to 2015. Thank God for life, health, and strength.
Amen to that.
And the former Minister of Health was man from Bata. You know, again, Fuad Khan.
Fuad Khan, yeah.
Right? And either man at a point too special, not by my best. I reached pump on stage and things. My God was open.
Right.
I thank God for life, health, and strength. And yes, the service under the UNC it was running smooth and nice.
Yes, man.
So I know what a woman talking about. Better healthcare under the UNC, better roads, better schools. Cost are level low, everybody could be living. When you win, everybody wins.
Thank you much, brother. Thank you much. Yes, man.
Yeah.
Let's get afternoon, caller.
Yes, good afternoon, Felix. This is Steve from Brooklyn, man. How you doing?
Brooklyn, how you doing? I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey.
Okay, yellow is the code. Yellow is the code. One of the things that's kind of like in the issue for me is the national observers, if they're going to be around or that's going to be the decider. I think that's going to be the big decider over there. So hopefully that's something transpired between now and then, you know.
Yeah, hopefully something give as the week move along. True.
Yes, absolutely. So listen, thanks for taking my call and have a blessed day.
Brooklyn, thank you. Thank you for reaching out. Yes, man. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, we say a special good afternoon to our brothers and sisters outside of Trinidad and Tobago. St. Kitts and Nevis, blessed good afternoon to you. Blessed good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon, man. Happy today's what? Monday. Keep forgetting because of the long weekend, brother.
Yes,
but
man.
on a serious note, brother. Serious note, Stuart Young, right?
Yes.
How could you put somebody with that sort of, what you might call it, that influence, that level of wealth, to be the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago? I don't have a Prime Minister right now. Let me just tell you that, Frank. You have a Prime Minister?
I don't have a Prime Minister. I know.
Neither me. I don't have a Prime Minister. I'm going to say this. I import a Spain. Okay, Belmont, Nova, Ceylon, Lavatel, Beetham. All those Chinese businesses in Charlotte Street and around town, they have never done anything for the African community who have made them wealthy. They have never given out hampers. They haven't given out a scholarship. They haven't done anything for black people, period.
Call a pause 1 second. If that's what you're saying going on, well then to all the businesses throughout Trinidad and Tobago that are Trinidad and Tobago own, to all the NGOs, to people who are sending from the United States of America or anywhere in the world, on behalf of the Street 919, we're thanking you all very, very much. Caller, you go ahead.
Right, 100%. Right, so I am saying this to say, this man recruits himself 40-something, 50 times to make his family wealthy. And we as a people, seeing that, look, brother, I fell big stones in 1990 to get black and Indian people jobs in banks and other places. You understand what I'm saying? And I always, Frank.
Caller. Don't run past that because we have people listening here who don't know the history. Repeat back that from me, please.
In 1990, when East Indian and African people wasn't getting jobs on the bank, everybody was wearing high skin. You understand what I'm saying? We had to march for that, and we got African and Indian people in companies and business places and bank insurance companies, where before, right in 50 years ago, just like in America, 60 years ago, black people couldn't vote.
Yes.
Black people were still hanging in different places. Right in our lifetime in America, the same thing was happening here. So when I look at Kamla and the UNC, and when UNC wins, everybody really wins. And if people be truthful across the board, people had a better standard of living during the UNC. Now, I want to see Stuart Young pictures with African and Indian classmates or friends over the years. Show that up on Facebook. You understand what I'm saying? Then I will realize the kind of person you really are, that you're really you're homogeneous, you accept all other races, you're comfortable with that. But he never was a person like that. So, that being said, the first set of people, as Rowley announced Stewart being the Prime Minister, the Chinese Association of Tobago the next day put up a big flyer on the internet and all over the world congratulating Stewart Young. So, brother, going back to 1997 to me, I prefer, brother, and I spend my years growing up in Woodbrook and Chaguanas right now. And I tell you something, I never stick my finger for the PNM. Never. You understand what I'm saying? Because right now, the company, the PNM, is hijacked. You talking about before with Rowley with 1%. It's worse now under Stewart. Plenty worse, brother. You understand? Yes, plenty worse. And I'm saying this. I don't know how my people in Laventille, Mova, Beetham, and these areas can still wave a red flag. I would like the day, but I would love the day, Felix. I would love the day to be able to go up in Laventille and go to ATM machine up there, a drugstore up there.
Comfortable,
comfortable without a problem. You understand? And the government of the day has done that purposefully to give people to accept mediocrity, thinking it is the best thing for them. They have demoralized of the people. They have beat us up on our heads that we are only seeing them now as they go. And you see this racist agenda that they put out, they're trying to flip it, that you will see those people. But Indian people have African people more than French people and Chinese any day.
Come on now, man. Come on now, man.
All the time.
Yes,
man. You understand? Let African people who live next to Indians tell you.
Come on.
The good neighbors them people is.
So
this kind of thing about, you understand, brother, here what, as an African brother, I could have walked in any East Indian house long ago.
Well, so
don't know them. Say happy Diwali. And they put me on a table to sit down and eat.
So I know it. Yes. Brother. So I know it.
So I'm saying this to say, brother. You understand?
Yes, man.
When UNC wins, everybody wins. Go on.
Thank you much.
Love, brother. Love.
Yes, man. It can't get sweeter than that. Ladies and gentlemen, we take a little trip down memory lane. Understand where you're coming from. Because if you know where you're coming from, you could never know where you're going. And we come from unity. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Mr. Felix, I also forget to say, the same person from Mofa where Yellow is could I also forgot to say, there was an evening I was walking out of a restaurant. And Mr. Fuad Khan was walking into the restaurant and he stopped me. He said, "You're not feeling well?" I said, "No." That man stopped and checked my eyes. And he said, "Miss Lady, I want you to do something for me. Go directly to Mount Hope Hospital immediately." You understand?
Yes, man.
My blood count was extremely low, and that man stopped me in that restaurant and asked me if I'm not feeling good and sent me to the hospital.
Thank you much, caller.
You really think Terence the Alsing is going to do that?
I ain't think so. I doubt that very much.
I don't think so. I doubt it very much.
Yes, man.
Okay, Mr. Felix.
Caller, thank you much. And we saying big up to Mr. Fuad Khan with that one. Bless good afternoon to you, sir. That is where you call patriotism.
Yes, Mr. Felix, you're there.
Yes, brother, talk to me.
How are you going?
A day.
Yes. Yeah, Mr. Felix. So I wanted to find out, Rowley went on his own, get votes. To put in short, young 20 people vote. So why you waiting for election to vote in short? We want people now to vote in them for. You should use the 20 now to vote them in. You should be asking for people to come out and vote. You should use the same 20.
And
the same 20 that they vote there.
Work that in.
The people are the same. Now we know what the people people stand for.
Value.
You understand?
Yes, man.
Yeah, the people now we know the value of people. Yes. But all the time we don't know the value of people when it's supposed to be coming out and asking the people and letting the people know, well, look, we're gonna put in some levy all they think about it.
Yes, man.
But now water more than flour. You're looking for the citizens now and all kind of lies and racial stands and everything.
Okay now that time.
Let's have a good day, brother.
Yes, man. Thank you much, caller.
Yeah.
Thanks for your contribution, caller. Bless good afternoon, Kunji.
Mr. Felix.
Yes, man.
You see that race talk that the PNM want to bring with it?
Yeah.
We had to put that in the Lopido Cemetery and bury it.
And bury it.
And bury it.
Yes, man.
With Terran the Alsing view. With Terran the Alsing view. Not with Terran the Alsing.
With the view.
With Terran the Alsing view.
Yes, man.
Because I want to remind Terrence the Alsing, the PNM is to lock up black people all in Belmont and Lavantie. When they was doing the, remember in the 60s in the Baptist, they used to lock up the Baptist people and them and tell them they walk in Obia. The children start to go by the street light and read. Read, and the police will lock them up. But I want to shout out to we brother who struggled in 1970s for the Black Power movement. Thank you for your service, brother.
Yes, man.
Thank you for your service.
Yes,
all they did well. Today when you see a black girl walking in the bank with a nice uniform walking,
yes, man.
The Black Power movement responsible for that. Yes, when you see the Indian man in the tie and he walking in because that big businesses he own over there, it's the Black Power movement. Stand up and fight for that. Yes, thank you for your service. And we must tell the young black people and them in this country, everything that your mother and father have today is the UNC will give them that. When PNM was regularizing Indian people land in Shogunas, there was breaking down black people in Digo Martin and Covine. That is facts. Most of the people, Indian people them today see is big businesses. Is the PNM will give them the opportunity. Today they're supporting the PNM. You, the black man and the black mother who supporting the PNM for 60 and 70 years. What you have today?
Nothing.
What you have today? The roll on and roll off car you have over there is the UNC will cause you to buy that.
Jesus Christ.
In the past 10 years, it have young people in my community telling me the only time they buy a pants was under Kamala, under Rowley for the past 10 years. They even face a store to buy a pants, a jockey shorts, or a jersey to put on the back. That's how Rowley have them. And Stuart Young. It's bright, it's hard, pain, problem, and pressure. Thank you.
Thank you, caller. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
One issue at a time. So I'm still dealing with the Mount Hope issue because I was chastised and how people were saying how the healthcare was so great. But I have personal evidence of having lost my husband. October 2014, he was on one of those chairs, not even a proper one, in the corridor of Mount Hope, waiting about until the following day, from maybe 12 in the night, one Sunday, to the following day. And as I say, I don't fly in the face of God, so that is why I don't really make no fuss about it, because I even wrote, and people were saying the man and dead already forget about that. But that was real maltreatment, and people who can do the research and go back and see around that time how many complaints there were about no beds and all of that. And after he died, I think it was the following day when I visited there, whatever, there was what they call a gurney or something that they put out to show.
Call her 4 seconds. I have 4 seconds to go to a place.
All right, okay, I'll go on.
Thank you, call me back.
Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
When UNC wins, healthcare wins. Cardiac stenting within minutes of arrival at a hospital on a 24-hour basis. So it will enable a nationwide 90-minute policy of heart attack to stenting. Within 90 minutes, there is a cath lab. So you get a little chest pain and heart attack, and you take it to San Fernando. You know what happened? You're dead before you reach in town somewhere. You're dead. We will set up these cath labs in all our major hospitals. With the relevant staff, you will win with the construction and equipping of dialysis clinics, dialysis centers. We will construct, equip at the major hospitals to have a 24-hour dialysis program. And if we have to pay for dialysis with private providers, we would pay. but only for emergency cases, because we'll have a 24-hour system in our hospitals. And therefore, you will win also. We will create a unique medical malpractice court and special investigated unit, aided by foreign experts, to handle suspected medical malpractice cases. We will set up a medical malpractice unit in Trinidad and Tobago. We will not stop there, because right now the malpractice is there, many good doctors, but you should not pay for any malpractice that takes place. So in addition to that unit, we will also establish a no-fault compensation fund. No-fault compensation fund. So that affected citizens can receive some relief outside of the courts. Even if you cannot get the evidence to prove the malpractice, we will set up a no-fault compensation fund for you. We left the Couva Hospital fully equipped, and that PNM never opened it. They removed all the equipment when they came into office. And therefore, when they moved that, all the warranties were voided. The calibrations went askew. Millions of dollars in equipment gone to waste by this wicked PNM government. I want you to rest assured that when the UNC wins, we will open the Couva Hospital fully equipped. Fully equipped.
On April 28th, we choose a government that will fight for us, because when UNC wins, everybody wins. We are at a crossroads in Trinidad and Tobago. For too long, we have watched as crime, economic hardship, and broken promises have drained the hope from our nation. But we refuse to accept this as our future. The time for excuses is over. The time for action is now. We demand leadership. Leadership that delivers for the people, with the people. This election is about the people in power versus you, the people with power. On Election Day, April 28th, reclaim your power. Vote for experienced leadership. Vote UNC. Because when UNC wins, everybody wins.
The countdown has begun. One Caribbean Music Festival. This is not just a concert. This is an experience. The king of dancehall will take the stage after 13 years. Vybz Kartel. Saturday, May 31st, 2025 at Queen's Park, Savannah. A movement. A moment in history. The undisputed icon, Vybz Kartel.
Oh, you love the touch. See, don't gonna cheer where you want so much.
Delivering a performance like never before. One Caribbean Music Festival. Straight from Portmore to the Queen's Park, Savannah. The World Boss returns. And he's not coming along. May 31st, 2025. Queen's Park, Savannah.
Get your tickets at online on Island e-Tickets. For more information, call or WhatsApp 794-OCMF. That's 794-6263. Or log on to OneCaribbeanMusicFestival.com.
All previously purchased tickets remain valid. One Caribbean Music Festival.
Powered by
California Stucco
Company Limited and sponsored by Cash It.
The World Boss returns.
Trinidad, let's do it.
Tobago! After the Rhythm and Soul Festival Fusion Sunday, all roads lead to Vybz Event Space. All roads lead to Vybz Event Space. Formerly known as the Shade Nightclub. For the after party, it's where everyone's gonna be. Where will you be?
Yes, I can hear them saying, boys, stop living in the past.
Nothing beats the gift of freeness. Sign up for the Flow Fiber Link Up. Binge 200, bundle for just $199 and get a free Samsung smartphone. Perfect for streaming, gaming, and capturing all your holiday memories. Head over to our Milford Bay Plaza store today. Flow inspired by you. Active General Traders Limited launches our AC Delco Service Center, now conveniently located in 100 Sherwood Park, Carnby, Tobago. We are the importers and distributors for the most famous and reliable battery brands, AC Delco, Aurora, and Zehi. Also available are the Start-Stop Marine and commercial batteries with warranties up to 36 months. For more info, call us today at 639-8592 or email us at activegen.tt@gmail.com. AC Delco Service Center, where we have have a battery for every need and a price for every budget. Nobody beats AC Delco. Nobody. Trinidad and Tobago. Get ready for the most electrifying moment in concert history. Saturday, May 31st. Welcome to the One Caribbean Music Festival. One people, one love, one night of unity at the concert capital. Queen's Park, Savannah. Get ready for a night of Caribbean culture, full of positive music, TNT, for one night only. The King of Dancehall, Vibes Cartel, Tier 1. Tickets are available now. General seated $450, Courtyard $650, VIP $1,500, VVIP $2,500. Get them at Pumps Barbershop, Port Mall, East Bay Fashion Spring Garden, Waterholics Pigeon Point, Jade Monkey Bar and Grill, Wendy's Wholesalers Bagatelle. For more information or booking of cabanas and special zones, call or WhatsApp 794-6263. Online at OneCaribbeanMusicFestival.com. Social media at One Caribbean Music Festival. All tickets purchased earlier are valid. Powered by California Stucco Company, Limited and Jarco Entertainment. It's karaoke night at Vibes Event Space, formerly known as the Shade Nightclub. Free entry, door open 8 p.m. till, $250 bar tab, free shots, special on White Oak and Campari, $10 on Carib and Stag. Karaoke Thursday hosted by Cami. Music by DJ Maddie at Vibes Event Space, located at number 15 Mount Pleasant Boulevard, Bon Accord. Don't miss out on the excitement.
Vote for we and we will set you free.
Time to cast your vote. This is the poll. Cast your vote now on any platform. The poll is open.
Blessed good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends. I must say blessed good afternoon to brothers and sisters listening out there on conventional radio. Blessed good afternoon to you.
Lucky for you, my friend. I in a good spirit.
Only in a good spirit. I'm in a good spirit. Somebody now send a video for me out at Point 14. Somebody in Point 14 now send a video for me. And they ask me, they say, feel it, I realize all they have all the things set up. So they asked me to play 2 videos for them. A piece of information that is needed because I want everybody in Point 14 to know exactly what is happening. So hold on, ladies and gentlemen, my responsibility is to give you a video where somebody sent for me here. This video is coming from the candidate under the UNC ticket, being endorsed by the OWTU. That is the person in the video, Mr. Raymond Onesto Kiza. Yes, Prezi, big up yourself. You and your entire team. I must say a blessed good afternoon to Mr. Fitzroy Beachwell Artist. I must say blessed good afternoon to my cousin Easton. Odell, I know you visiting, you and your family, big up yourself. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to take a look at this video. I want to take a look at this video here skillfully and willfully. You know how it does go.
And indeed Trinidad and Tobago, to all of the political parties contending for the upcoming general election on April 28th. Greetings and wonderful blessings to you and your supporters. I wish you a safe and incident-free general elections. Brothers and sisters, this is your son, Ernesto Raymond Kiza. This is the first of a couple of videos that I'll be doing just to report on the walkabouts that I've been doing in Point 14. But this first video is carded, or titled as it say, Squatters are Voters. Brothers and sisters, before I go into all this at a talk, for the last probably 30 years in Point 14, we have seen the development of a lot of areas. Warden Road, which is off the Spring Trace, the whole Spring Trace development. 10th Street extension in Tisha. I'm from Tisha originally, and when I used to be going to school, RSC school through the track, it never had that set of development. You have Roberts Lane, you have Upper Osborne Street, and then you have now, even on the other side in Library, the whole Brighton Cato Trace and so on, Egypt, parts of New Village and so on, where there is a lot of serious housing development, where they call it unplanned development and so on. Anyway, the reality is this. These things all took place on state lands. And in many of these communities, you have water and you have electricity. I am saying squatters are voters. And you can't want to have squatters campaign for them to vote for you. And after they vote for you, you're telling them they're illegal. And they can't get this and they can't get that. So my commitment to everybody occupying land that they term to be squat land and so on, between the period of 2010 to 2015 in Point Forte, there was a massive exercise to regularize everybody who have been occupying these lands. And my commitment to the borough of Point Forte is to continue that exercise to have persons get their deed of comfort and possibly their deed of lease. That is my commitment to Point Forte. In addition to that, to some of the places like 10th Street Extension and some of the places where...
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends, somebody bounce up that this morning. Somebody bounce up that this morning and send that for me. They say, Urban, listen to me. Listen to me. Between 2010 and 2015, I wasn't in the country to get me deed of comfort. You, my friend, I in a good spirit. Because I know I belong squatting land. They let we know that the People's National Movement has been sitting in office for nearly 10 years. Nearly 10 years in Point Forte. Not a word. What we were left with was unemployment. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends. I don't know what it is they're telling you out there, but it's my responsibility to show you the evidence. My responsibility to show you the facts.
We gon' make it. We don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain of my neck. I give you my... Man, enough is enough. 5 years we had it rough. PNM is drought. They take food out we mouth. And we vote in UNC. Dip your finger, UNC. We vote in UNC. Vote for Kamala, for a better country. And we vote in UNC. Dip your finger, UNC. And we vote in UNC. Vote for Kamala. Time to get rid of Rowley. Dip your finger. Miss Mrs. I in charge. The People's Party. PNM advantage just for too damn long. And we won back we country. With the fake oil, the country spoil. Rowley must go, go, go. Close down petrol drink. Was a friend, I will like it like that. Coming on my life.
Now, my responsibility is not to sell you no dream. My responsibility is to get the information coming out from the ground. This is why here between the hours of 12 and 4, ladies and gentlemen, we give you the opportunity to practice democracy.
Lucky for you, my friend.
What?
I in a good spirit.
Hey!
I drink in a good spirit.
The caller send that video for me. They say, Irvin, after 10 years, I could apply for my deed of comfort.
Good spirits. We vibes and cars in a minute.
And that put them in a good spirit. Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, family and friends.
Good people,
wherever you are, once you're hearing the sound of my voice, this blessed Easter Monday. Hey,
good people is good people.
We just have a little under 15 minutes. A little under 15 minutes to vote. So whether you're on Facebook or you're on YouTube, remember to contact us on YouTube. It's IWER TV. And on Facebook is The Street 919 FM. The numbers to call is 342-0081 and 466-5391. Let's good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, Felix, good afternoon to you.
Talk to me.
Happy Easter for this lovely country. You're going to see the light over the darkness, my brother.
Yes, ma'am.
Yellow is the code. Yellow is the code in Central. Understand? And let me tell you something, Felix.
Yes.
I want to say something. I hear Shotong telling on the TV this morning, talking and telling people all what the people the PNM do. He talking about the Eric William Towers. He talking about that. He talking about all them things that what PNM do in Eric William, not Eric William time, in Chambers time, you understand, and in Manning time, and he cannot tell the country what he do, what he do in 10 years. Yeah. You understand? Yes, I want to fool the people them. Felix, I'm going to tell you something. The people in this country are not stupid, and the time has now. And we're now playing by Felix. It hurt me to know that I have a stronghold of the PNM in point 14, and I never even look back on the people them. That's how they operate. That's how they operate. And Sukai, when they coming off from Mono flyover, and they coming along south, the side road, real bad to come to the highway, but you can't pay it. You go to lunch pack and pay again for your family and your friends, and the poor people that move voting for him, he not pay any place at all. You understand? Some people only understand the PNM. They will use all you and abuse all you, and they will never give away nothing. So yellow is the code, right through this country, my brother. I thank you.
Thank you very much, caller. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends. Yes, we're 7 days away. 7 days away. But here at the Street 919, on a daily basis, you have the opportunity to practice democracy.
Lucky for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. Divine's right up.
Let's good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon again, Felix.
Good afternoon.
If by some bad spirit, PNM win the election, I take my channel for cool enough. Because education really make no sense in this country again. Because just tell me, if our people have a decision to make, and them listen to a man like Terrence Dial sing, that tell this country, we're going on memory lane here. Here what to do. Must have old jockey shorts. Put it on your face. That is a face mask.
Yes.
Take an injection, or else you're going to lose your work. Thousands of people in this country died and was paralyzed and all effects from that.
Yes.
And that is the man who telling we to be responsible and to make a decision and people listening to them. Boy, education is nothing if PNM win. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you much, caller.
Like I know you something. Like I know you something.
Thank you much, caller. Big brother, talk to me.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Yes, man.
Mr. Good afternoon to my MP, Vanda Moit. Hey. Beat that baby politically real bad. Richie Sukai.
Hey.
Good afternoon in the back. Mr. Good afternoon to my MP. Yellow is the code. We rock with Vanda Moit. Sukai, you get bad next to come politically. Hey. Baby running this country, boy.
Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, to the Street 919 family, remember, we navigating through the week, so you're going to hear all kind of talk. You're going to hear all kind of talk. Once you say that you ain't supporting certain people, it's all kind of talk. I encourage you to stay focused, stay in alignment with your mission. Understand it. Understand it. Let's good afternoon, caller.
Mr. Felix, you're rocking that station, sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey. I hear you break up. Caller, you're breaking up. You got to call me back.
Don't hold me down. Don't fight me down. Yeah.
Once again, we must say thank you to the management and staff at Street 919. Big up on yourself. To the 919 family. Bless good afternoon. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes, man.
Yeah. How somebody will be campaigning and they're not saying what they do when they last 10 years? That's a joker.
Talk to me.
What is yellow? You have to be a joke.
Thank you, caller.
Yeah.
One with your fitness in the right body. One with your fitness in the right body. God was a friend, I will like it like that.
Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon. Where is the code?
Doctor, where you calling?
I want to build community jail.
Hey, all right, caller, where you calling from? Let me pick up the vibes good.
Lavantil West.
Lavantil West in the building. Lavantil West in the building. Thank you.
Don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. My friend and them could I tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Easter Monday in beautiful Trinidad and Tobago. And you are vibing with me at the Street 919.
Well, every man make the choice.
Hey.
I said we make
Let's good afternoon, my brother.
Yeah, Mr. Play, go disrespect to the fully charged people and the Bebel community. That's love.
Love.
You know, it's election time. Like the PNM, you know, they fight stink and nasty and pass the allegation.
Yeah. Hey!
But we dealing with the Chisukai protocol. We beat them very bad in the back here.
Yes,
I love to listen. Yellow speak code and reach them safe. All the come out in all the numbers against evil, wicked PNM. I'm gone.
Thank you much, caller.
It's a good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirit.
All you watch me, I want to bypass that. Caller, I have real respect for you today going forward more. You see, the caller understand that he's supporting a group of people who looking to form government. And they also address that everybody is one. They also address that when the UNC win, everybody win. And he know the differently able community is part of it. So although he picong, you notice that he makes sure and call back and identify it. Brother, I give you full respect. Full respect. Hey, and this is what we want at the Street 919. Is righteousness exalt a nation and sin is a reproach. So we wouldn't be practicing dotishness. We wouldn't be practicing folly. If it's not facts, we don't want no part. So ladies and gentlemen, I continue to thank each and every one of you that tune in, that listen, that continue to share. I must thank the Street 919 management and staff. I thank each and every one of you, the listeners. Let me take one more before I out the building. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, man, you see this day, I think he is one fraud, man.
Yeah.
That man, I think we are up in the Sawan Hill Health Center up there, waiting to see that man because it's the talk spread that he coming to visit. People, all the patients waiting to see the man. When a man reach that man, just jump out the van and go on upstairs.
Yeah.
Nobody, you don't see nobody, right?
Talk to me, who we voting, caller? Who we voting?
Yellow.
Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for tuning in, for viewing with us. I must thank brothers and sisters on conventional radio. Today is Blessed Easter Monday. Facebook, you continue to big up yourself. YouTube, big up yourself. Instagram, big up yourself. Trinidad, big up yourself. Tobago, big up yourself. We must say to the United States of America, big up yourself. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Grenada. Yes, Guyana, St. Kitts and Nevis, wherever you at, once you hear the sound of my voice, I must thank you very much. And until we meet again tomorrow, please the Lord, love you.
And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can build, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who can lead properly, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can restore hope, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who lead with love, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins, Trinbago wins. Everybody wins, everybody wins. Vote for peace, vote for love, vote for hope, vote for change. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins, Trinbago wins. Everybody wins, everybody wins. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream.
Election season is here, Trinidad and Tobago. Get ready for all the latest updates, debates, and live coverage only on The Street 919 FM, the #1 election station.